So we're going to load back into our save here. Our last one was we finished the doozy, and the puzzle was that we found this secret alchemy lab hidden in the tunnels underground underneath Prague. And I'd say, like, with this puzzle, once I figured out how it worked, it was relatively easier than some other puzzles that we've already experienced. However, just the understanding of this one and figuring out like what the heck I needed to do initially was, for me, harder than any of the other puzzles that we've come across. And I was thinking back on it too. Like, I was like, why did I struggle with this one so much? And I do genuinely think one thing that really screwed me up and I wish was not here is this. The symbols of alchemy. Like, I saw this and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, what am I supposed to do with this? And come to find out, this is not used in the puzzle whatsoever. Like, all of these, like, names for them, all of their icons, don't need any of it. The only things that we needed for this puzzle were, I don't know if I can even interact with it now. It was like a book over here and this table. That was literally all that we needed. So I genuinely wish that whole thing was not in here. Like, I totally get it is cool to see the symbols and be like, hey, like, this symbol is called this. But like, it really confused me. It really did. So let's take a look at our journal because we do have an update here now. Let me just do a scrolly scroll here. That would be a lot easier. I found the Alchemist Journal. Alchemy is an ever-evolving combination of fact, philosophy, and the mystical molded by ancient culture. This journal could very well hold the secrets to the Royal Alchemist craft. The more I investigate the secrets of Old Prague, the more the mysteries of the modern day become a little clearer. Okay, alright. And I don't think we have any new tasks in here, but can I cross anything off? We're working on recovering Adela's necklace. Follow up with the police. They weren't answering my calls before, so we'll see if they'll answer this time. But we did find the workshop.
Check.
Perfect. So from this workshop, what did we get from here exactly? So I think what we got from here is this old coin, and it has this symbol on the back of it. Honestly, have no idea what that's for. I can just look through here and see like what else I have to work with right now. I'm kind of surprised we still have this snow globe because we already used this to like get in here. And we do still have this key. I don't think I've used that yet. Got a screwdriver? Have I used a screwdriver? I don't think I've used a screwdriver yet either. We have like history of alchemy here. We have the coin, of course. We have this book. Wait, it won't let me go back. Wait, what was that? What was this book? What was this? Let me just open it again. For Sein Majestat Kaiser des Elgen. I don't remember getting this at all. I don't know what that's for. I don't know if I remember what this is for either. Did we already use this? Yes, we did. I think this was to open up the cabinet in this room. I think that's what that was for. All right. So yeah, we'll go out here, and I think the only lead that I have to follow up on right now is to call the police and see if they'll actually answer my my request this time. So yeah, we've got these like creepy tunnels here. And the first time that we entered these tunnels, we were being like haunted by like a spooky like ghost dude that was trying to kill us. That was a little bit concerning. The last couple times that we've been in here, thankfully, hasn't been that harrowing. But it might happen again. We'll see. We'll see. Trying to find the exit right now. That's the next puzzle. How did I leave here? That's what we just used to get into the alchemy lab. Uh-huh. Maybe go back this way? I'm a little bit confuzzled. Is this just a dead end? Oh, no, this is the way. All right. Oh, 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 whoa, I've never been here before. Whoa, why did the lights just go off? Whoa, what's it, dude? Oh, I just wanted to investigate. Whoa. Is this a dead end? Oh no, okay, just kill me. I thought we were going back into Prague. I thought I was going back to the city above ground where things were beautiful and fine. It spooked me so bad too. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, and Lord, now I gotta do the puzzle again of just trying to find my way out of here. Was it this? No. I wasn't expecting. That was just mean. I could barely see. Okay, all right. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe we could interact with something there. This is like a dead end, right? Like, it seems like we need to go up here, but then there's nothing. Maybe if I turn up the brightness, we can actually see a little bit better. Because either I'm missing something or it's hidden in the dark. Gosh. Wow. Wasn't expecting this right at the beginning of our session today. Ooh, they're laying it on thick already. Okay, what I'm gonna do is settings. Did you see a ladder? I could not see anything. Normally my monitors are pretty bright. Brightness. Oh. Okay, all right. At least for now, I'm gonna raise it up that and see if I can just spot something a little bit easier. Oh, hi Roro, welcome in. How are you? Geraldine, nice to see you too. Going to lurk for a bit, taking your partner to the airport. I hope that they have some safe travels, and you be careful driving there too. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, not the right one. Okay, all right. There is an exit somewhere in here. It's not that, was it? I think it was just kind of on a flat plane. The fact that we've been there so many times at this point, I feel like I should remember how to get there. Was it through here? I think it was through here, and I think it was this one. All right, here we go again. I do feel like I'm seeing a little bit easier now, because I don't think I could even see that great before. There is a ladder. See, I could not see this at all. Could not see it. It was way too dark on my screen. Whoever pointed out the ladder, you were exactly right. I don't know if I want it this bright, permanently, but obviously I did need it a little bit brighter.
Nancy, are you all right?
Adela, I'm fine. How is it you're calling right this moment?
I called for an update. Did you find out more about the alchemist?
I found his journal and a whole lot more. The journal is written entirely in Czech and German. I haven't had a chance to take a closer look at it.
A journal? The language must be very old, hard to read. I will translate for you.
Wow, you know both languages?
And French. I spent a lot of time in school.
Okay. Meet me tomorrow morning in the cafe.
Oh, I'll try to stay alive until then.
Good night, Nancy.
Oh, new message from Adela. Hi Nancy, apologies. I actually won't be able to meet you at the cafe. We literally just got off the phone with her. Aw, she couldn't have said that, like, when we were talking? Just leave the journal behind the counter at Hungerkunstler. I will get it from Patrizia later. Here's her number. You can let her know you've left it if she isn't there when you shop or when you stop in. All right, thanks. I'll do that. I like how Nancy's just like, meet me at the cafe in the morning. Adela's like, sounds good. 2 seconds later, actually not gonna happen. Oh boy. Speaking of Patrizia, we do have a message from her. Or, oh, maybe we just got her number. That's what it was. That's what it was. Something from Ned. He says, so, do you still think there may be more to this than Adela's necklace? Maybe. I did speak to her. She testing you again? I may need to test her. She called right after I was chased out of the tunnels by a knight. Suspicious timing. Wait, what? You're burying the lead. Tunnels? A knight? The tunnels underneath Old Town. I don't think the knight liked me being down there. And you think Adela found out. And then suggested I find the keys that unlock the crown jewels. It might be time to eliminate Adela as a suspect once and for all. I'm with you, figuratively. People will please keep me updated, always. Alright, so our task list now says, leave the journal at the cafe. Make sure to let Patrizia know you left it. Then check to see if Radek is around to make sure to ask him about the Residente. It's interesting that this is all in one task. I would kind of expect that it would be like split up between like the journal and Patrizia parts and then like the Radek part like as a separate one. All right, well, let's go to the cafe then, and we will leave the journal. I don't know if I feel like really safe leaving it behind though. Like, I feel like if we leave it here at the counter, like anybody could come and grab it, like, especially since this is a public cafe, open in the middle of the night. Like nobody is like here like working. All right. Well, I've never been behind the counter without Patrizia here, so can we do some snooping and discover something that she might not want us to see? Maybe? Possibly? You know, she really doesn't have a whole lot in these shelves. Where is she hiding all of her supply? It's a little bit sus. Well, here I was thinking that we could, snoop on Patrizia. Ooh, maybe here? Or maybe we'll just leave the book there. Well, so it said, let Patrizia know that you left it. So let's give her, or let's send her a text. Hi, Patrizia, it's Nancy. Oh, well, I kind of wanted to read the rest of that, but all right. I think we might be able to take a look at it now. I left something for Adela behind your counter at the cafe. She'll be by to pick it up late tonight. No worries, Nancy. It'll be safe with me. How much y'all want to bet? Adela gets there tonight, and she's like, Nancy, why didn't you leave the book? And it's like, oh, I did leave it in a public cafe in the middle of the night with nobody to watch it. I'll call it now. So we still need to see if Radek is around to make sure to ask him about the Residente. I think we already did that though, didn't we?
That's done.
Yeah. So yeah, it's interesting that that second part was added in as part of that. But we do have another new one, which is get the translated journal from Adela. I'm gonna go here in the cafe, see if she's here, and otherwise we'll have to give her a call. Does not look like she's here. But Patrizia is. Patrizia, was the journal here when you came in this morning? So I boosted the brightness for that one part, but I feel like now it's like, whew, just like a little bit overwhelming. Let's, I had it at 5 before. Let's try it at 6. Let's try that. Okay, all right, yeah. I mean, Patrizia, she's a beautiful bean, but she's not like literally glowing now.
Dobry den. What would you like today, Nancy?
A favor, if you would. I'm meeting Adela here. Would you distract her for a moment after I sit down?
I won't ask why. She made the same request when we met you for the first time. It is only fair.
Okay, all right. I see
You're a
Patrizio's
lifesaver.
loyalties lie
Thanks.
with no one. Feels good, man.
What I do for my guests.
Okay, so maybe we give Adela a call then and see where the heck she is, if she wants to come meet us.
Now isn't a good time.
Never mind. All right. Well, I wonder what we need to do then to get her to like show up here. I don't know if I really have anything to do until she does. Let me go out here and take another look at my task list. Find the dean. We could follow up with the police. Let's see if they'll actually like answer the phone now. Hello, police, are you busy? Oh, thank goodness.
Dobrý den. Tady policia České republiky.
My name is Nancy Drew. I called earlier about the Dean of St. Vita's. Has he been found?
Yes, hold the line.
Oh,
I took your call. We found no evidence that the Dean faces any danger.
You spoke to him?
The airline reported he boarded his flight.
Did anyone see him get on the flight? Could someone have altered the manifest?
When he comes back, we will talk to him. Right now,
If he comes
is
back.
beyond our authority. Thank you for your report.
I guess I'm on my own.
So apparently, like, he went to Rome. I feel like we should, like call, Rome police. Like, hello, do you have the dean there? Alright, new update to our suspects. Leo, the dean. If the police won't believe me, then it's up to me to find Leo, especially if he's a key holder. Oh, good luck with that. So, we did follow up with the police,
Check.
but I'm assuming we can't cross this completely off our task list since we haven't actually found him yet,
Can't
right?
check that off yet.
Right, okay. Well, Adela, I'm assuming still not magically in here? No? What if we give her a call now?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
The fact that that's currently, like, my only lead, I'm thinking maybe we, like, go in, like, a building and, like, give Adela the chance to, like, spawn in at the cafe, possibly. And maybe while we're in here, we can, like, catch up with some other people that we haven't talked to in a while, too, if they want to talk to us. That's a big if. Oh, what's her name isn't here. She's always here. Interesting. I wonder where she's at. That's a little suspicious. What about, Oscar? Oscar's here. Hey, Oscar. All reliable.
Nancy.
Ah, Oscar. Good talk. Always good times. Always good times. Okay. All right. So, let's go up here, see if anything new is going on at the dean's office. Still no dean here. No surprise there. Okay. Nobody over here. We could go back in the tunnels, but do I really want to? Heck it, since we don't have anything to do right now other than meet Adela, let's see if we can come across anything. I'm not being chased right now, so that's a good sign. Where would this go?
Locked.
Oh, okay, well, I guess we won't find out. I can't use any, like, keys on there, right?
Locked.
Nope. And
Locked.
no. Okay. All right. Just wanted to see. Just wanted to try. Check it out. The spiral staircase is so cool. The like space here. It kind of reminds me of there's a Nancy game called Curse of Blackmore Manor, and there's a section of that game that reminds me of this one. I did see an open gate back there. I might have to go back through that. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything this way. It is interesting that, like, several of these grates that we're going to just, like, shake. Like, you can't even go through them. That one said locked specifically. So I wonder if we'll get to, like, go back through there at some point. It's a little spooky. Okay, we'll go back this way and we'll go through here, and yeah, let's just exit out this. I think this actually does put us back in Old Town Square. Yes, indeed, indubitably. Well, didn't see, Leo, gagged and bound in the tunnel, so I guess that's a good sign. Is Adela in here now? Adela's still not in here. Get the translated journal from Adela. You think we can call her now?
I'll call back another time.
Still no. Okay. Find the dean. You think there's maybe that somewhere where I can actually find him? I haven't been to the castle square in a minute, so maybe we could go there, or maybe not the castle square, I mean the Old Town Square. One of the squares, yes.
I hope you have time to enjoy Prague. A shame to come all this way and not enjoy our history.
You want a hint? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to the other square and see if I can come up with anything there. If I cannot, I'm probably gonna take you up on that hint offer on how to progress. Curse of Blackmore Manor also had alchemy. You're absolutely right, Ace. Yeah, there's a lot. It seems like a lot of like ties between these two games. So I know that we've had this like clock tower over here, and I keep wondering if at some point we're going to be able to like go in it, interact with it, anything like that. Because it seems like as of right now, the only place for us to go here is the store over there. I'm still suspicious of this very glowy box over here. Okay. All right, let's go in the store, see if anybody has anything to say to us. Yeah, Elka, are you hiding Leo in that back room?
Hello, what can I do for you?
Okay, well, apparently nothing. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Dobry den.
Okay, all right, good talk, good talk. I don't know if I saw Radek in the previous square, but if he's there, I could maybe try talking to him again. I don't know if he'll be here since it's like daytime. I feel like he's usually here at nighttime. His like cart is not even open. All right, okay. Athena, throw that hint at me. What do we need to do to progress from here? Oh, kitty! Aw! All the pets for the kitty. I need to sit down. Was it that simple? I need to like sit at the cafe.
Nancy, I went through Leopold's alchemist's
I would have never
journal
guessed to do
and
that. Thank
translated
you.
the passages I hoped would be helpful.
Thank you.
Oh, so she did get the journal.
Ah, Adela, could you help me? It will only take a moment.
Now? I am meeting with Nancy.
Consider it
Oh, that's fine.
favor.
I can wait.
You go do your thing.
Then I will be back.
I'll be fine here. Okay, all right, now's our chance. Let's do a little bit of some Snoopy Snoops. So she's got a newspaper in here. Okay.
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long.
A scarf possibly, a Cocoa Kringle. Hungerkunster Cafe. She bought a hardcover book. Family and friends discount. Okay, all right. That seems acceptable. Adela Sherna. Evaluation excellent. Consignment estimate. What was she consigning? Evaluated by M. Strojnik? Another. Oh wait, no, this is the previous one that we looked at.
If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick.
Hungerkunster Cafe. Oh, she's gotta just purchase like 7 more and she'll get her free cup. Zloty jewelry. Okay, I think I've seen everything that like I need to, hopefully.
Just like I found it.
Hopefully. I'm worried that I missed something in there. Should we go back?
Patrizia has her distracted, for now.
Okay.
Let's see.
Alright. I was worried that I needed to be quick. Oh, there was... Oh, see, it didn't highlight it in
She's
yellow.
on her way back.
Crap. I kind of need to see that, though. It looks important.
She'll be back soon. Better hurry.
Oh my gosh, there's a puzzle in here?
I don't have any time to waste.
Excuse me? What am I supposed to do? It doesn't seem like there's...
Nancy,
Dun dun dun! Cocoa Kringles have made it all the way to Prague. Bad news? You have made it all the way to being unemployed and possibly arrested for stealing. I didn't steal anything. I was just doing some investigation. I didn't see any way that I could interact with the box. Is there anything else that I can take out of here? I don't think so. But yeah, the thing that confused me was
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long.
the Cocoa Kringle in the box for some reason do not get highlighted in yellow like everything else. All right, so we can open this up. But like, again, it doesn't seem like I can
If I'm gonna snoop,
actually
I'd better be quick.
interact with any of the buttons and stuff. So maybe I was just supposed to see that. Maybe not actually
Just like
supposed to
I
do
found it.
anything. I'm gonna like back out and see if that'll do anything.
Patrizia has her distracted, for now. Let's see.
The fact that she says that makes me think that there's something else that I can actually interact with the box or something.
She's on her way back.
Okay, alright, well that's great. Hopefully I saw everything that I needed to.
She'll be back soon. Better hurry.
Gotta love when the answer is so simple and you don't think of it. Like, it said, like, meet her there, so I would have expected her to, like, already be there.
I don't have any time to waste.
Because when we've interacted with her and had meetings with her in the past, like, we have to walk up to her and, like, click on her, I think. And, yeah, that really...
Nancy,
I wasn't even in the bag! What do you mean, Nancy? Don't you Nancy me! Okay, well that kind of tells me then that there's something else. And like, maybe I do need to do something with that box. I just can't figure out like how to interact with it for the life of me. I'm a little bit confuzzled. Oh, that's why I asked. You would be running around with your head cut off. I was a little bit. Thank you, Athena. You can click on the letters. They're a little finicky. I must have just not been finding like the sweet spots because I swear I was like clicking all over it. Hi Ghosty, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna take out you. I'm gonna take out this. I'll look at the receipts. Just in case we need to. Cocoa Kringle, very important, very important. The cards.
Patrizia can only keep her busy
All
for
right.
so long.
And then the piece de resistance. So yeah, I'm clicking on every single
I'm gonna snoop,
part of
I'd better be
this.
quick.
and it will not let me. It's not doing anything. Whoa! How did I do that?
Just like I found it.
I'm literally.
Patrizia has her distracted, for now. Let's see.
All right, like just so y'all know, I'm going crazy. Click, 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 click.
She's on her way back.
I had to click on it like 4 times for it to like actually do anything. So I don't know why.
She'll be back soon. Better hurry.
I'm like spam clicking. I clicked that C like 10 times before it like moved.
I don't have any time to waste.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Maybe click and maybe click and drag. It was click and drag.
Nancy,
Thank you. Thank you, Geraldine. I think you need to click and drag. Squiddaroo, you were right too. Good morning, by the way. Welcome in. Do believe the letter slide. I just like, oh, so confused. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Let's try this one more time. All right. Now that we know how the puzzle basically works. Okay.
Patrizia can only keep her busy for so long.
I got you. All right. So, what am I even doing here?
If I'm gonna snoop, I'd better be quick.
We're trying to spell something. Jewel? Jewel sounds right.
Just like I found it.
Ooh, there we go.
She didn't submit these.
It's the necklace. Global Jewel Insurance Company, personal item policy request. Your valuables are personal. Adela, necklace. It's an heirloom, 14th century, including metals, gems, known history, and identifying markers. Value of item. It's the necklace.
Patrizia has her distracted for now. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm seeing all right. Excuse me? What does that say on there? It looks all like jumbled. Is this another puzzle? Oh boy. Well, I don't know if there's anything that I can do with that right now, so we're just gonna slip that back in there.
That didn't take long.
Oh.
she wanted help with the coffee machine. I don't know why she asked me.
I do.
Well, you are the detective.
You said before not to worry about your insurance. Did
Yeah.
you ever get insurance on the necklace?
I did not. I thought my mother had insured them, but I never found the papers.
So, with no insurance, you brought me in because you would only make money if I found the necklace.
It was never about money for me. Yes, I thought to sell it, but the truth is, I wanted first to return it to its original owner.
Your mother wasn't the original owner.
Before that, my family were farmers, nothing more. My grandmother took the necklace from a noble family in exchange for food and shelter after the war. They needed a place to hide.
Why did they have to hide?
They feared they would be imprisoned by the regime. Not like now, where those old nobles see some respect.
Do you have any leads on the original owners?
I don't know much. They fled. I had hoped to reunite them with the necklace. I asked Vladena to find them since she has so many strong connections with noble families. But all she could do was post the image of the necklace and hope for the best.
I thought you might have come from a noble family. How did Vladena search for the noble family? We'll say this first.
How did Vladena search for the noble family?
Vladena posted the necklace for me. We hoped the owner or a friend would recognize it. We were not so lucky, at first. I became impatient and sent it to Second Shine. Then, when she told me she may have found a local buyer instead, I got the necklace back. The rest you know.
She didn't tell me.
She did not want to tell my secrets.
So only Vladena knows who the buyer is.
She could not tell me their secrets either.
Well, let's ask this one.
I thought you might have come from a noble family.
That's why it felt wrong to keep the necklace. It was taken under duress. And I am no noble. Too many have thought so.
Why didn't you tell anyone the truth?
Once I completed my studies in the West, I stayed to work in international trading and built a fortune. When I returned to Prague, my success gave rise to rumors that I was from a noble family. I ignored them, but I think a part of me liked the attention. Perhaps I should have spoken up. I am ashamed I may have indulged them. It has gone too far.
What did you find in the journal?
What did you find in the journal?
Many musings. Ideas for inventions, alchemical equations I didn't understand, prayers, potions, orders from the king. I have never read them, but I imagine it was like reading the personal notes of Da Vinci.
You translated all of that?
No, I had neither the time nor the interest. I found poems, riddles that made no sense. Perhaps the translations will to you.
Mysterious. I can't wait to read them.
Please, give this first priority. My gems are already stolen.
Thank you for these translations.
Thank you for these translations.
If I can help, I will. My necklace pales in comparison to the crown jewels. You can take it if you like.
Oh.
I believe you.
You were worried I was running a scam?
It
had
did look
crossed
like a
my
little bit
mind.
suspicious.
I hired the right woman. Here, take it. I didn't know if I could trust you with it at first, but I am confident that you will do the right thing now. I hope it will help further your investigation.
Solve the journal's riddles. Oh, don't mind if I do. I enjoy a good riddle. Oh boy. Alright, so, let's scroll down here. And we'll see what our new clues are. Many locals appear to believe Prague is changing for the worst. Oh, we already read that one. Never mind. Hang on. Is it over here? It's the translations. Yeah, there we go. So the translations apparently are, we are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Well, that's... sounds very specific and like it might be important. We have another one that says, born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight I reveal the key. Oh, I love these. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds three keys. Wow. Okay. All right. Discuss the investigation with Zane. Yeah, I guess we can give him a call. And then solve the riddles. Okay, well, I'm excited for that part. All right, let's talk to Zane first and see what he has to say. Zane Garrett. I don't know if I should be calling him like inside this public cafe,
I'm on my way
but...
to Rome. What can I do for you?
Are you looking for Leo, the dean in Rome?
Are you looking for Leo, the dean, in Rome?
Airline says he checked in for his flight. I'm going to verify that he actually arrived.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's actually looking out for him.
How is that possible? It looked like something wasn't right. Could the flight records have been altered?
That's why I'm going, to see for myself.
Thank you for taking this, me, seriously.
Probably
I've
definitely
worked
aren't.
with Frank and Joe Hardy. With you, long enough to know not to count anyone out.
I like this guy. I hope we get to meet him in person. I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
I don't believe Adela's a suspect. She had no insurance on the necklace and gains nothing from lying.
And she has no connection to any of the characters I chase after. Makes sense.
I won't keep you. Safe travels.
You stay safe, Nancy. I mean it.
I'll do my darndest.
I can handle myself. I've gotten out of stickier situations than this. Thank you for your concern.
It was good. Got to see your garden bloom more and more. Oh, Lunari, I bet it's beautiful. What do you have growing in your garden? Also, hi, Shadow Dragon. Nice to see you. How was your weekend? I hope it was good. I'm not good at controls for games. Definitely get it. Have to have a few hundred hours in before I develop muscle memory. Totally agree with that, Geraldine. Like, for me, like, you know, I love, like, you know, solving puzzles and figuring out riddles and that kind of deal. But, like, you know, when, like, a game doesn't have, like, instruction on, like basic controls and that, you know, that kind of deal, that's like a pet peeve of mine. Hi, Yuna, welcome in. Did I miss anything important? We were just having a meeting here with Adela Cherna, and we just got some translations out of a book. So you're just in time. Maybe you can help us figure out these translations here. Let's start with the first one, which was this one here. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. All right, let's start with that. What could that mean? We are brothers of the sun. You know, first things that pop up. Moons, planets. Made for darkness. That would kind of lean me more toward like the moons thing. So this first one says, we are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry. And when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Be. You know, I was thinking at first maybe like moons, but that I would feel like that wouldn't really fit with the fire makes us cry thing. What does fire? The other thought I had was maybe like fireworks. Like, cause like, you know, when like fireworks are like lit with like fire, it makes them do like the crying, like the squeal sound, like pew. When our tears are exhausted in death, I feel like that could possibly work for fireworks as well. They cut off our heads. I don't know. I don't know if that would really work. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Oh. It was Brixton, the best Gen 6 starter ever. Oh no. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, bless her heart. I hope she's still got like some good friends on the team. Brixton will forever live on in the rest of the journey, I'm sure. Actually just finished the last of the assignments. Let's go, Jacob. Reading over some things and waiting on a last minute assignment before submitting final grades. Hope that today will go by quickly for you. Hope you enjoy today and have some downtime too. Let me look at the second one here. So this one says, born in fire, I am left cold. Born in fire. Like embers? I am wounded by iron and blade. But never bleed. Maybe like an anvil? I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. That makes me think of like a furnace, like a fire, which would make sense like in a like a smithy's workshop, like with like an anvil. By moonlight, I reveal the key. Have I seen any like forges? Any anvils? I don't remember. But the only oh. Like maybe in the alchemy lab, was there something there? I'm trying to think if we can even get back there. Let me take a look. I could be completely off base here, but at least like I have an idea for what this one could be. Whereas like the first one, I'm definitely more confuzzled on that. So if I find the that like pipe puzzle again, then I think we can get back there this way. I think it was maybe through here. Yes, right here. Oh, here's where we put the key. But yeah, I don't think it'll let us like even go in there anymore. So I think as soon as we like solved that, it like opened up a door, didn't it? Am I wrong there? Seeming like we can't get back through the lab. Let's take a look at the other one. The last one says, we divide the world. A hemisphere? You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together, we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. We measure what crumbles mountains. Man, these are toughies. You're on Crystal's team as Psyduck? Precious. You make a great Psyduck ace. Wasn't there something about armor and moonlight? This second one says, by moonlight, I reveal the key. They all say kind of at the end, like, you know, we reveal the key, I reveal the key, our home holds 3 keys. Not to duck outside and leave, but lunch is calling me before I take care of some more things around the apartment. Have the best stream with your big brain. I don't know if I'm feeling very big brain right now, but thank you, Jacob. Oh, use the old Nancy trick to talk to everyone if you don't know what to do with what you got. Yeah, we can definitely see if any of the NPCs have any ideas. Could maybe even like call like Ned on the phone, see if he has anything to say. Would stone be considered Morn and Fire? Carved stone thing for the second one? They definitely could be, Geraldine. Wasn't there a room, creepy fog, and room with armor? Yeah, so that's in the exhibit over this way. It's that guy over here. Take a look at this again. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. Fire sings the correct letters. We reveal the key. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron and blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I await my judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. By moonlight, I reveal the key. We can trigger it to be nighttime in here to get like the moonlight situation. So creepy.
Begin the tour if you dare. Follow the numbers.
You
Begin
shouldn't
with
touch
1,
museum displays,
or
but for
beware.
this, I'll make an exception. I've got to be extra careful.
Oh. So do we have to press them in a certain order? Let me take a look again. Born in fire, I am left cold. I am wounded by iron blade, but never bleed. I bear the scars of a revolt I supported. While hammers and smiths have taken their bite, I await judgment alone. My only companion has no mouth, but sings brightly upon demand. It says, I am wounded by iron and blade. So maybe we like touch like the arm with the blade first? I bear the scars of a revolt I supported, while hammers and smiths have taken their bite. I feel like the mouth one might, like the headpiece might be the last one, since that's kind of like the last one mentioned. Or maybe I just have to like follow this like glowing line that's happening. I'm not fully sure. It goes this way, and then to the head, and then like here. Or maybe we're supposed to get it to like show the line in a certain way. If I keep turning it, maybe that's what's trying to happen here. Okay, all right. Yeah, I think we might be onto something with that, because when I turn the head, you can actually see the line on that side of the head now. I need to turn it back the other way, I think. Trying to see if I can move this arm anymore. So it doesn't seem like it's like connecting. Maybe if we do that? Maybe if we do that. No? Oh, it's gotta be close. So it looked like it was connecting. Oh, come on. Maybe like that. Yes, there we go. That was clean. No, there's more? It looks like it's following it so well.
Aha! I knew it.
There we go. Do, 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 do.
This is one of the missing pages from the journal.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Well, we knew that this night was going to come into play at some points during our gameplay. I'm just glad that it didn't actually come to life. Although, we have been apparently being chased in the tunnels by a knight. I was too afraid to actually get a good look at him, but yeah. Okay, alright. So, got one of them. And I think that is the Born in Fire one.
That's done.
2 more to do. We are brothers of the sun, and we divide the world. We are brothers of the sun, Though made for darkness. Another random thought that I had, like, which, like, could be completely wrong, and it probably is, but the other thought that I had was, like, sunglasses, for this one. Like, Brothers of the Sun, like, you wear them in sunlight, but they are made for darkness. But I don't know if, like, the rest of that fits with it. Fire makes us cry. When our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. Yeah, that wouldn't really fit. But I felt like it sounded nice for the first part, at least. Also, Manny, welcome back. Nice to see you. How was your weekend? I hope it was good. Hope you didn't have to work too much. Media Reenactment Picture Group posted some photos and marked a spoiler. Thanks so much for doing that, Ray. I can't wait to take a look later. It's a weird puzzle. Fun, but odd. Yeah. This one was satisfying. Struggled for so long on that puzzle to get him in the right position. Yeah, at first I was like, what's supposed to happen here? Am I supposed to press them in like a certain order? But no, we were just supposed to get the line. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Our choir sings the correct letters. Like, is there like a piano or something? We have like a violin. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one bit. Hey, alright, I'm leaving. Had a pretty bad toothache over the weekend. Oh, Manny, I'm so sorry. Do you think you'll need to go to the dentist for it? My buddy Daryl. Hey, Daryl, nice to see you. How was your weekend? I hope that you and Jess had a really good one. Let's take a look at this last one. We divide the world. You see us every day, but cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. We divide the world. You know, the first thing that I thought about there was like hemispheres. Maybe like daylight and moonlight. Do we have like a moon and a sun? I don't think I've seen this before. Was it glowing like this before? I feel like I would have noticed if it was glowing. Adam and Eve. A serpent in the middle. An R here. Maybe for like the King Rudolph? Was that his name? I'm just surprised that I didn't see this before. And we can't look at the other one. It is a little suspicious. Oh, excuse me. Might come back to that. We divide the world. Anything here? I don't think so yet. Together we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Time? Which would also fit with like the whole like clock idea, but maybe it's like the big clock. I'm gonna go and check that out. We divide the world. I mean, I guess that could maybe fit with like the time thing too. You already did what that was for? The clock? I don't remember doing anything with the clock. Did we? I don't think I've seen this before either. It's another R symbol though. Did I just miss them before? Or were they not available to look at before? Very suspicious. What do you think, my dude? So we've seen like a hangman, like a skeleton dude by the clock. We saw just like an R next to like the Adam and Eve on the cathedral. Excuse me. A little bit confuzzled. We are brothers of the sun. Fire makes us cry. They cut off our heads. Oh, wow. I don't know if I noticed all the beautiful sculpture, like work and like paintings over here before. Ooh, another R. This one has like an Ouroboros beside it. Very interesting. Oh, can we pet this kitty? We can pet the kitty! Yay! We found 2 kitties that we can pet. Gotta be more. Still have to make an appointment. I hope that it goes well when you do get there, Manny. Hope your toofies can hold out until then. Exhausting. Graduation, Mother's Day, sister's birthday, dad's birthday. Oh, and a move in over the last 2 days. My gosh, so just a little bit then, Daryl. It's been hectic, bless your hearts. You should have taken some time off this week. You deserve it. All right, friends. You have any ideas? You have any suggestions for the first puzzle or the third puzzle? We can take a look at them too. First one says, we are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choirs sing the correct letters, we reveal the key. The first idea that I had for that was like fireworks. And then the third one says, we divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends men, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. For that, I was thinking like hemisphere or time or like sun and moon. 10 out of 10 because you can pet the cats. What lights up a dark room? Light? You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains. We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. could be like a torch or something. I was thinking maybe torches. Yeah, I feel like that could work. Light bulb, maybe? I'm like a little less leaning toward light bulb just because of the fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads parts. Song, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Sunflowers. And time springs to mind. I was thinking time for one of them. But I couldn't find like any clocks where I could do something with. I would talk to people. Yeah, I forgot about the talking to people part. Thank you. Let's talk to this guy.
Dobre den.
All right. Well, we tried. Good talk. Elka, you got anything for us?
Hello.
Nope. All right. Okay. How about if we like call up like Ned or somebody? Ned does have something to say.
Hey, it's Ned.
Never mind.
Only assume you're
Got voicemail. Oscar works in the exhibit, so we can maybe try talking to him. Wishing you a wonderful stream. Thanks, Taloy. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope that you're having a good day. Song doing well? Nice. Just finished up work? Heck yeah. How did work go today? Hope it was swell. You think you got it, Ray Ray? Okay, alright. I might be coming back to you, my friend. Hey, Oscar.
Nancy.
Oscar. Alright. So far, nobody wants to talk to me. Feels good, man. I'll try Patrizia. I don't think Radek was out here. Could try calling Frank and Joe, too.
Did you get what you needed from Adela?
Enough for now. She translated a few riddles for me, but I don't think she understood them. They describe places in Prague, I believe.
Try me. I have no head for puzzles, but I do know Prague.
Oh, okay, all right. You haven't by chance seen Leo, the best riddle.
You haven't by any chance seen Leo?
No, I have not seen him or his cards.
She's
in
like, that's
days,
a weird puzzle.
But he travels.
Perhaps the strangest question, have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night? I feel like she would have pointed that out.
Perhaps the strangest question. Have you seen a knight in armor lurking outside the cafe at night?
A very strange question. I have never seen such a thing. Why would you ask?
I believe this knight, monster or ghost, is following me. I saw it outside Aparat, and it left me a threatening message.
I will call the police for you.
I already called them about another matter.
Yeah, they don't seem too
They may
bothered.
have their hands full.
Be careful. You are my favorite tourist.
Oh, you say that to all the tourists. So you can ask her for a hint. I don't know if I'm ready, but I might be. Let's take another look.
I should get going.
I hope you have...
We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry. And when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. Like a torch? Like a match? I we seen anything like that around here? I was thinking that, or like a candle. Yeah, that's a good thought. You cut off a candle's head. You cut off a candle's, or do you cut off a torch's head? Cut off our heads. See what Adela has to say.
Anything I could...
I'm just like worried she's gonna like give me the answer, and I don't want that. Like how specific is she going to be here? Let's ask about the We Divide the World one. I feel like that one might be the one where we're like furthest off, possibly.
Could you explain this one?
I suppose you could try the astronomical clock model here in the cafe. The clock in the square was running fine, right?
Yes. Why do you ask?
It is said that if the clock in the square stops moving, peril will befall the city. And it is not just legend. As old as the clock in Old Town, this is an exact replica of the clock in the square created should anything ever happen. I couldn't let you stop it unless the original is working perfectly. Maybe you will find some differences.
Legend or not, I wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. What sort of differences?
I don't know. I have never looked.
Okay. So that was my first thought.
Thank you for your help.
Was like
I have my
time
work
or
cut
a
out for me.
clock.
I'm not sure I did help.
And we looked over here at this miniature clock. Wait. Is it some... Okay. When I looked at here before, it would not let me interact with it at all. Like, you'll see when I hover over it now, it shows the magnifying glass. So I'm assuming I had to talk to Adela then. Because it would not let me do this before. Which I find kind of silly that you have to talk to Adela for it. You needed to talk to her? Yeah, I hate that. Like, why can't we just, like, figure it out on our own without asking for a hint? It's like, because obviously we had the right idea. We came here to the clock and it wouldn't let us do anything. That's frustrating to me. All right. So, we're supposed to find differences from this clock to the big clock. So I might need to go back to the big clock and take a look. Oh, that looks significant. Whatever the heck this thing is on the side. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. So these turn it. Ooh, interesting. All right, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like go back and take a look. Ooh, this is so interesting. Okay, all right. I couldn't turn it up here, right? No, it doesn't seem like it. All right, let's go take a look at Big Clock. It probably wasn't the hints. It was the other talking to her you did that let you interact with the clock. Either way, I just kind of find it silly because like our task was like basically solve the journal riddles. There was no task for, hey, like talk to Patrizia, right? We were on the right track. It just wouldn't let us do stuff. Hypnos, I hope you're having a nice day. All right, so, man, I wish I could, like, zoom in on it. It's kind of interesting that, you have to, like, kind of view it from here. Maybe I should just, like, take a picture of it? Because otherwise I don't know if I'm gonna remember how this looks. Alright. That has the picture. Let's go back and we'll see if we can like maybe get that looking right. Where's the fast travel in this game when you need it? Thankfully, it doesn't take a long time to get back and forth, but it's just that one's like all the way on this side of the square, and then the other one's like at the other end of the square. Oh. Here's the hint I had to tell you. Hang on. Let me see before I like read any more of that. Let me see if I can get this working. I'm not stuck again yet. But it might happen. Alright, so the one that looked like it was at the top was like again, it was so small, so it's kind of hard to see detail. But it looks like two ladies in distress. It's this one. It's this one. So trying to figure out how the controls work. That's my biggest struggle, isn't it? Oh. Let's go back there. It seems like I can't get it further over. Like these dudes, like they just immediately go back to where they were. No, maybe they are actually moving. Maybe I just need to do it some more. So it looked like that on the actual clock. Okay. All right. I think that's right. So what is it? This thing on the side? Is it just showing one? Alright, what were you saying, Athena? The boxes at the top need to be open or you won't be able to back away from it. Like backing away like this? So I was just trying to get this to like line up with how it looks like on the clock, but maybe we're not supposed to. Let me take a look here again. We divide the world. You see us every day, but you cannot touch us. Together we measure what crumbles mountains, fells temples, and ends time, but cannot be seen. Our home holds 3 keys. So I don't notice anything on there that like says like, hey, you should like line up on like this thing, you know? I want to say that each of these symbols is like a different month. Because you'll notice as like we click through here, like this one has like 1 through 30. This is, oh. I don't know how I did that, but okay. All right. Apparently it liked that one. Alrighty then. So we are trying to line up a line here. It doesn't seem like I can rotate this at all. Like how we see it is how it is. Oh, maybe I can get like a line going from here that I can see. I might be able to do something like that. When it's like going off of the tumbler, I don't know if it's lining up or not. Oh. Hello? Light, are you okay? For some reason my light just like blinked off. Interesting. I don't know if it's like meeting up here. That's making things a little bit difficult. That works. But then what about for the rest of it? I feel like I'm missing like an obvious control again. I'm clicking, I'm dragging, but it seems like the only things I can move are these. Can I like look at it from a different angle? Oh, it's gonna put it back in there. That's not what I wanted. I feel good about these last two. But again, where their lines are going, I'm not quite sure. There's a lot of lines on this one. Maybe we'll see if we can get stuff to line up with those two. That's not quite right. That works. Ooh. I think I like am noticing on some of these like spires they have like some lines in the middle. So it's like supposed to touch like there. Okay. All right. We're gonna get places. I think that might have been the only one that could work for that. All right, so yeah, I think this one has to be like there. So it matches up with this little line. And then what is connecting to that? This one possibly? Are there any others? I think it has to be that one. All right, so that connects to there. And this one does something. It could be that one, or it could be this one. But this line doesn't cross over into there that I can see. And this one's got to meet that line right there. I think I'm close. That can't be there because there's no line there. Yeah, it has to be. Oh no. I think it has to be that. Oh. Commissioned by King Rudolph the Second upon his coronation is what you needed to see, by the way, at the bottom part. And you guessed the right answer for it. Hey, let's go. Also, Jenna, welcome in, ma'am. How are you? How was your weekend? I hope you had a really nice one. Triven, nice to see you too. I feel like there has to be a way to rotate the whole thing to see the solution properly. That's what I was thinking too, but I cannot figure out a way to do it. There is a little dent at the bottom on the most right ring. I think I do see that. I think you're right. Yeah. In which case, I think that would line up. You have a way to do it though. I guess I'm not figuring out the way. What you got for me? What hint? What am I doing wrong here? I know it's something. We don't have to put it back in, right? Just wanted to make sure. Even though it like shows like a hand here, it doesn't seem like I can do anything. Weekend was lovely, good. Back to the grind today. Everything's just getting loaded on me at work, so trying to take it one day at a time. Proud of you, ma'am. You're doing so great. But yeah, make sure that you're taking care of you and giving yourself some you time as well. The left one is the only one that's wrong. Okay, all right. Good to know, thank you. Oh. I feel like I barely touched it. It must have been not that far off, I guess. Okay, all right. So, okay on that. And it opened up this. We have a keyhole. But I don't think I can actually like put, oh, yeah, no, it closed up. Come back. Wait, oh. I was like, why is it coming back out? It doesn't seem like I can do anything up here on this one, interestingly. And these won't turn anymore. So how do we get this second one open? Your memory is your way to look at the rear of that thing? Oh, I hate that. Hi, Solar. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. How about you? You've been spending your free time deep into Hades too. Is it still in early access or has it fully released now? So the glitch only happens if you do the top one first. Yeah, at this point I don't even know how to do the... I figured out how to do the top one. So here's what was confusing me on this. Thus far, like anytime that we want to interact with something in a Nancy game, like if you can actually like click on something and interact with it, the cursor changes from like an arrow to a magnifying glass, right? It did not do that at all with this. Okay, all right. So, whoa, going a little crazy now. So we have to line this up in a very specific way. I wonder if this also is part of the commission by King Rudolph II upon his coronation. Or if this one is completely separate. I'm gonna go back to the main clock and see what it shows. Just released early access, nice. Probably is large, if not larger than Hades 1 already. Oh man, I never played the first Hades, but I saw some people stream it, and it looked like a super interesting game. The art style in it was beautiful, beautiful. All right, so I think Patrizia said that the time on the model clock is supposed to match the big clock. And if that's the case, we have the inner ring, like on the left side. And like the two pointy things, like kind of up at the top, the two hands. Let's see if we can get it to line up. Otherwise, we'll have to do some more investigations. The first Hades is your favorite game of all time? Oh man, what would you say is like your favorite thing about it? Like compared to other games? What did you really enjoy? I came in chat to hear beautiful, beautiful. Thanks, Wade. You're looking pretty fine yourself. Oh shucks. Dave, welcome in. How was your weekend? Hope it was swell. You get up to any shenanigans? So, on the real clock, it is like somewhere around this vicinity. Oh, this is really finicky. I know it shows like at least these two towards the top. Wow. I need the two hands, like, together at the top. It just moves so fast. I think you need both. Oh, this hand is controlled with this one. Okay. All right. So that hand, the one with the sun, is like kind of controlled by itself. That's good to know. But the moon... I think we're close. Again, assuming I'm supposed to get it in the position of how it is on the big clock. If not, we're gonna be completely off. So kind of similar to that. Oh man, I didn't mean to pick up this. Go back to where you were, back from whence you came. Not before I was able to move. Was able to move like just just like this guy or the big ring, but maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe it's that I was thinking of. The moon has to be at the top. There's gotta be another way to solve this. At least I hope there is. Every time that like I'm turning like a certain direction, it seems like it like flip-flops. All right. I'm struggling. I know we've seen the symbols on this inner ring, like in the alchemy lab. But I can't get back into the alchemy lab. Let me just like ask a question to like you guys in chat. Is this another one where you have to talk to like a certain character to help with the puzzle?
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Thank you for calling for English. All unsere
Sounds like he's cursing.
Unsere
New achievement, bilingual. Ooh, well, at least we got something out of that. I think that's my first achievement in the game. Good day, Guten Tag. Listen to Han Fairsinger's voicemail in both languages. Hey, let's go. That wasn't even my intention. We haven't been able to get a hold of Carson.
You've reached the...
Figured, just wanted to make sure. We talked to... Oh. Hey, I have a quick question for you. Do you happen to know anything about the astronomical clock here? There are so many moving parts. Do you know how to read it? Oh boy, do I know a thing or two about this clock. It just so happens I did a presentation on this for a class I'm in about insanely complex tourist attractions around the world. That's a thing? I'm just kidding. I figured as timely as you are, you might need to learn— oh my gosh, hold up. You might need to learn a thing or two about this clock. So I've been preparing— oh my gosh, hold on. Important astronomical clock components. Yeah, that probably would have been good to know. This clock actually has 4 different methods of telling time. There's Babylonian time, sidereal time, German time, and Bohemian time. We're gonna focus just on German and Bohemian time, since those are all you need to figure out this clock. The golden hand is super important because it indicates the hour. German time is also most similar to how we tell time today. The zodiac ring is to tell what time of year it is using the position of the sun symbol on the dial below the hand. Isn't that so cool? Whoa, I had no idea that the clock was so complex. Does Bohemian time use different numerals? He was ready. Only some are different. The rest of the numbers are the same numerals we use, or at least look similar enough. The Bohemian dial shows when the sun rises and sets. Since the 24 is at where the sun is set, we can tell how many hours are until sunset by doing simple math. If the golden hand is pointing towards the 10, then we subtract that by 24. That means there are only 14 hours of daylight left. So what am I supposed to do with the zodiac symbols? I haven't had to use those since my case in England. Hang on, he's like, I was ready for this too. Already got it covered. It's important to note that the dates in the zodiac periods begin and end. Most people just associate each zodiac symbol with one month, but they actually have to do with the stars, with how the stars move, which is slightly off from our 12-month calendar year. I also included Roman numerals for you in case you forgot, but you never forget anything, right? Where are you going with this? Oh my god. How much is there? Now the picture I've been using for the examples has been showing the time for 2:30 on May 22nd. Do you know why I picked that date and time? Well, of course I do. That's when we went out on our first date. You picked me up and we went out to grab some ice cream from Scoop. How could I forget my favorite day? Here's an even harder question. Do you remember what flavor I got and spilled all over my shoes? You got Minty Madness. You couldn't get the stain out, but at least it matched your baseball uniform. Wait, didn't we technically go out for ice cream later in the day, around 3:30? Exactly. You have to remember when the clock was built. There was no such thing as daylight savings, so you don't miss a thing, do you? Of course not. Thank you for teaching me about the clock. I truly enjoyed every single slide. Alright, I can hear your sarcasm through your text, but either way, you're welcome. Oh my gosh. Ned coming in clutch. It's one of those things where, like, I've been genuinely enjoying, like, a lot of the game and the puzzles up to this point. But, like, I feel like an overall theme that we're just getting hit with so much today is just, like, lack of instruction, like, unclear communication. So, like, kind of going back to, like, other puzzles that we've already faced in this game and, like, a lot of other puzzles in previous Nancy games. Like, if you are, like, finagling, like, with a puzzle and, like, you do not have all the information, typically, like, Nancy will say, like, I don't have all the pieces that I need right now, you know? Like, you know, I ought to, like, find something else or, like, call somebody. Like, I would have never thought that, like, I thought we had all the puzzles because Patricia said, like, the times are supposed to be aligned on the model and the clock. I thought we were good. Would have never thought that we needed to contact Ned. So, like, if we just had, like, some kind of, like, task that said, like, you know, talk to Ned or you know, find out more information about the riddle, that would have been so appreciated. Because yeah, that was frustrating. That was frustrating. We did discuss the investigation with
Check.
Zane, so we can cross that one off. And we got the translated journal from Adela
That's
too.
done.
Hey. Alright, so let's actually take a look through all of Ned's slides here now. Oh my gosh. The important astronomical clock components. The Bohemian dial is the one on the outside with the numbers. A 24-hour dial that starts at sunset, not midnight. Oh, that's interesting. And tells you when the sun will rise and set. Okay. So it's pointing at 21. Is sunset at 21? That would be at like 9 o'clock. I mean, I guess if it's like in the summertime, maybe. The German dial is on the inside of that, and that has the Roman numerals. 2 cycles of 12 hours, with cycles starting at midday and midnight, like how we usually tell time. Sure. Yeah, I see 2 12s, 2 11s, yada yada. The zodiac ring, which is the inner ring, the one we can move around, tells what time of year it is based on where the sun is on the clock. Okay. All right. What else you got for me? How to tell time. Bohemian time relates to when the sun rises and sets. Here, sun would first be starting to rise at 8, and the 24, using Gilt's Gothic Arabic numerals, is when the sun has completely set. Okay. So the fish symbol equals 4. Where do we even see a fish symbol? Is that somewhere on there? We see that? Oh, yeah. On the outer ring. So like 13, 14. Yeah, 4 is just like the loop-de-loop. And then like an A is 7. Only numerals that are different. This darker section of the clock represents nighttime, or whenever the sun is down. That's why the 24 isn't where it usually is. Because we have... Oh, gosh. This is a doozy. Oh, boy. Because didn't they say with Bohemian time, it starts at sunset? A 24 dial that starts at sunset, not midnight, and tells you when the sun will rise and set. Starts at sunset. Okay. Take a look at the last slide. Okay. Astrology signs. Okay, lunchtime now. My brain feels like mush. Can I come to lunch too? Oh boy. Jenna, what you got for lunch today? Now you need to figure out the time that you need. Still trying to figure out how to read any of this. It's Aries, Taurus. So it's saying that like these symbols correlate to... Okay, these are the dates. So like for instance, I'm a Virgo since I fall within the August 23rd to September 22nd range. Okay. Then the Roman numerals. Yeah, we got that. All right, so this one, this slide seems pretty straightforward. All right, so we got to figure out what time. And again, my thinking is that we either need to get it to match up with the clock in the sphere, or in the center square, or it still has to do with the when King Rudolph commissioned his coronation. Genuine question to you guys in chat. Am I right on either of those theories? It's been a productive day. Good. Glad to hear it, Ray Ray. Wait, say that again. So I have two theories. One, that this clock does need to match up with the one in the square. AKA, like current time, like real time. Or that I have to set like a specific time that correlates to when King Rudolph II commissioned this upon his coronation. Are either of those theories correct? So it does still have to do about the coronation one? Okay. If so, we can figure that out. I think that information was in the exhibit. Was that a message to send? Did we have another message to send? I don't think, it doesn't look like we have any more messages to send, but maybe I read that message late too. If so, I'm so sorry, Yuna. If only it was that quick to be become bilingual. If only Hypnos. All right, so we're looking for information on Rudolph II, on like when he was when his coronation was. The King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor Rudolph II wore the Bohemian crown for his coronation on November 1st, 1575 at 6 in the early morning. All right, I think that's what we need to know. Get that information. All right, let's go back and see if we can figure this out. This is how you were supposed to solve it on the bottom of the clock? Yeah, I figured that out. I surmised as much. I think I just got supremely lucky that it just happened to be on the 1st of the month, because that's what I had like selected. So it's kind of interesting that it was on the 1st of the month. I feel like that just made it a lot easier for me. Oh, I need to grab the charger for my phone soon. It is like almost dead. Okay, so November 1st at 6 in the morning. But this doesn't have anything to do with the date. So it should just be the hour, right? No. The November 1st is going to come into play. Let me take a look at that text again. So the fact that it's November 1st, that means that it would have to be in the Scorpio range, which is like the M with the arrow symbol. The zodiac ring tells what time of year it is based on where the sun is on the clock. So we have to get the sun to be like on the M with the arrow. Which is this one. And so he said it was at 6 in the morning. I feel like that's something that like I'm not 100% understanding as best as I could. It's like he mentioned that like it starts with, the time starts with sunset. So like, is it not actually going to be the number 6 then? Is it actually going to be like 18? I do still see some numbers in here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, then like 10, 11, 12 over here. So maybe I just need to look for like where the 6 lines up there. Let's just finagle it with this a little bit. Okay, so the sun is close to the M there. And was it the sun that told the hour too, or? The golden hand is pointing to half. So this is an example one here. It says the golden hand is pointing to 2:30 on the German dial. Is it? This is the golden hand here. Check the opposite side of the GD if numbers are covered in the zodiac ring. Oh, okay. So that's what he's looking at right now. Okay, all right. So yeah, I see what he's talking about with the 2:30 then. Okay. The golden hand is also pointing almost towards the 19 on the Bohemian dial, which means that there are about 5 hours left until the sun sets around 7:30. I feel like the Bohemian ring, which is the outer one, is what's confusing me the most. Maybe I can just focus on the German dial, which focuses like more on like our numbers. Golden hand is 18 on the Bohemian dial, which means that they're Zodiac ring is just barely past the start of Gemini, which starts on May 21st. That means it's May 22nd. Goodness. All right, so looking at the things underneath. The ones in here. I'll see if I can get the golden dial to like 6. All right. Wait, no, 6 in the early morning. So that would be this one. There is no way it was that simple. This whole time? Did I just happen to have the other rings and hands right already? Because I, like, that time around, I hadn't even, like, messed with them. Yay! Question mark? I don't feel like I can even feel pleased and satisfied about that. Oh, man. So here's the thing, though. We got one key. We got one key. Which can be used on both sides. Got it.
Another missing page.
It's today your lucky day. You got really lucky? It's just like that's so frustrating to me because like I wanted to like solve it like properly and I feel like I didn't get the chance to. I'm gonna have to go back and watch like a video of someone like solving that to see how it was like properly done because I don't feel like the way that I did it was proper. Oh, I felt like we were getting there though, you know? Maybe not. This whole puzzle, I'm done with. Just yeet it. All right, so we have done 2 of the riddles now, I guess.
That's done.
The last one is we are brothers of the sun. Let me see what Patrizia has to say about this one.
Anything I can help with?
Does this particular riddle remind you of anywhere?
The cathedral is filled with candles. But since it is currently closed for renovation, you cannot get in. Maybe there are more candles somewhere else.
We did talk about candles, so we were on the right track. I was kind of wondering if she would say where else we could maybe find some candles or torches or something, but we'll just have to take a gander around. Okay, candles. Did we see any candles in the tunnels? We can't get into the cathedral, but we were able to get into like Leo's like office area. Check to see if there are any candles here. These are kind of candles. They look more like electric versus actual candle, but maybe that is okay. I'm just gonna take a look at all of them. They look very candle-esque. Or actual candles. Hold up. I'm glad that I looked down. Yes. The coin. It had this symbol on it.
The clue led me here. There must be something that can help me figure out the password.
We're cooking now, baby. There must be something that can help me with the password. What if I look at the journal entry again? We are brothers of the sun, though made for darkness. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. I was wondering if there it told me anything about like you know, what the letter should be. Ooh. Oh. So whatever you select, it like whatever candle, it highlights the four around it. Do you think I'm supposed to like maybe just light up the letters? Ooh, I wonder. Or maybe it's only certain letters. I don't know if I'm supposed to do all of them or just some of them. We could try all of them first. But I'm also kind of like low-key worried that I'm making more work for myself than I need to. There's a lot in here that are, or should I, am I supposed to just light it all up? Happy Monday. Hi, Mr. J-Star. Nice to see you. Happy Monday to you too. I hope that you've been having a good one. How's it, Nancy? It's been challenging today. It's been challenging, but we're chugging along. We're getting through it. Choir sings is the big hint for this one. Let's take a look at that again. Fire makes us cry, and when our tears are exhausted in death, they cut off our heads. When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. So, like, do we need to spell out, like, choir?
Hoping this time's the charm.
That is a C down there. Some of the letters I'm struggling to read. I don't know if I see an O. I don't think I see an O on here. SQHU. Is that another U? It's another U. TMVDEFZ JLAV HRIX PRTC. My weekend we're busy and productive, and I took your mom to brunch yesterday. Oh heck yeah. I hope that you guys had a nice Mother's Day together. We can see if Leo has anything to say. Be right back. Out for coffee. This is technically the secretary's desk, so I don't think there would necessarily be anything here. We looked at this before. Although it does talk about like the copper coins here, which we used on that. We checked this out before. What did it say about the choir singing again? When our choir sings the correct letters, we reveal the key. Maybe it said something about the choir in here? I mean, that would make sense in a newsletter called Faith Weekly. since we already read over this before, just kind of like scanning the page a little bit. Theme for this convocation is, rather fittingly, the key to learning. Speakers include Alonso, the Dean of St. Vitus, Leo Sokal, Dean Sebastian Mong, hang on. It says copper coin. In Latin, it is cuprum. Should we try cuprum? I don't know what that would have to do with acquire, but I'm gonna maybe see if we can get cuprum.
Hoping this time's the charm.
So we need C. I don't know if I can have those blank spaces highlighted. C, U. We need P next. This is tough. Ugh. If it's not even this word, I'm gonna be sad. I can't get like just the C highlighted. Okay, here we go. That's kind of it. But now I need R again. Okay. All right. Got V over here. I don't need V. Right. C U P R U M.
got one.
Oh, let's go. So, you were saying choir sings is the big hint for this one? Honestly, I don't really see how
Looks like
the
I've got
choir
them all.
fit with it at all. It was purely about like the coins, but we did need to go into his office. You were absolutely right about that. So good call there, good call. Hi Arivia. Nice to see you, beautiful bean. How was your weekend? I hope you had a really nice one. Let me do a little shout out ski for my friend Arivia over there. She's a wonderful streamer face. If you guys have not followed her before. Oh, words are hard. I ain't got nothing. Oh. Alright, okay. We got it. So, I think I have all of the pieces now.
Check. That's done.
Okay, alright. Can I take a look at them? Where are they in my inventory? Della's necklace log, no. I don't see them here. Like, didn't we take pieces of paper? Where have all the pieces of paper gone? Hello? Alchemist journal? In that? Yeah, here we go. With this key begins your journey. It says sapphire on it. 95.2 grams? Given to a trusted friend. Looks like we still have a missing page here. 1 PEC, some shapes. I have no idea what that's about. Born in fire, I am left cold. Yeah, okay. There's our other key. 112.5. And this last one is 96.3. It does say aquamarine. Okay, alright. So, and here's like an emerald one too. That one I don't think has a number. This one does. 122.1. So we have these drawings of keys and numbers alongside them. But what? Is that all you got for me? Oh no. No. This one has either like an 8 or like an Ouroboros symbol. My guess is the Ouroboros. Very interesting. Maybe now that we have... Maybe now that we have gotten the missing pages, since... Well, I was about to say Della was the one that translated it. Maybe we can bring it back to her? Or maybe I can go back to Ned and be like, hey, I solved that puzzle that you helped me with.
Nancy.
Ah, Oscar. Oh. So good the first time, had to do it again. What's her name? Vladena she's been gone for like a hot minute now. That's a little suspicious. I wonder where she is. Ooh. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it's the evil spirit. Oh, new message from Ned. Ned, help us. How's it going? Find anything interesting? Yeah, you could say that. I think I'm being followed. I was chased by that thing again, but I entered from a different direction this time. Whatever it is, knows where I am all the time. I know where you are. Prague. Somewhere. That's because I'm texting you. Oh. What if they're tracking my phone too? Can they do that? More importantly, can I use my phone to track them? Not sure I'm liking where this is going. I could leave a trap for my chaser using my phone. I'll need to find somewhere secluded to pull it off outside. Might not be able to text you for a bit. Definitely not liking it. How will I reach you? I'll reach you.
I need to find somewhere secluded to corner whatever is following me.
Okay, alright. Confront whatever's been following you. Reveal your pursuer. Oh, things are about to get intense. Oh boy. So she said secluded corner. The first place that comes to mind is this area over here that we haven't even like utilized yet. I wonder if it has something to do with this. We also have something in our journal too. Ned believes that I can trap the whatever it is following me. I can't help but admire how much faith he has in a girlfriend who is constantly traveling around the world without him. I hope he gets to come with us at some point. I hope so. I hope so.
This spot will work. Now to get in.
Because previously it was locked. But now, all of a sudden, we can, I guess, pick the lock or use a key or a screwdriver. I have had this screwdriver for so long. Since, like, literally the beginning of our playthrough. So do we just, like, click it when it's in the green? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay, alright. That's interesting. Oh, I didn't like that. So when you screw up, it goes back one. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. We get it? Personally not a fan of that. Like, it wasn't really anything puzzly to it. It's just like, how not slow are you? It definitely wasn't a very, like, accessibility-friendly little mini game there. So, yeah, I could do without that, personally. Okay, alright.
I can move these boxes to create a trap.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, we'll take those. Is it Mads? Mads, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Not a lot of room for error in some of the puzzles. You could definitely say that for sure. Hey, alright. So, yes. What else can we take? Anything? Oh, yes.
This'll come in handy.
Ooh, a weapon. Don't mind if I do. Okay, alright. Cool beans, cool beans. Anything else? Oh, can we go up the staircase here? Oh, we can. This is so cool. Can't take any of those, it doesn't look like. Alright. They put boxes here. Boxes? Boxes. I'm gonna need a lot more boxes. Man, I was thinking I grabbed them all.
The latches here don't have locks.
Don't think I can grab anything up here. Let's go back down. Sadly, it won't let us jump down there. Let's go around the good old-fashioned way, I guess. All right. Can we take any of these? No? Don't think so. None of those either? How about these? No. Okay. Am I missing some obvious boxes? Or you know what? We can reuse the boxes that we used before. That's what it is. I thought it used them up, but apparently we can continue to take them out of our inventory. That's what the deal is. Okay, alright. I was just a little bit confuzzled. Some more boxes here. Okay, we have all the boxes now. So we also picked up a hammer. It's supposed to just hide over here? Or what? There's like a latch here. She did mention like them not having locks, I think. Maybe that's what I need to use the hammer on. Okay. All right. We're setting a trap, baby. Man, I feel like Fred from Scooby-Doo. This is gonna be good. Okay, all right. And then we set our phone there.
If I leave my phone here and I am being tracked, it will lure whoever or whatever is following me.
Oh, I'm excited. Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it looks like fleshy. Like it's a fleshy night. Oh, creepy. Smoking is not healthy, sir. Oh, yeah, kill him. He's like, oh gosh, how do I get around boxes?
That little trick you pulled with the tracker backfired. Show me who you are, or I'll get the police.
Elka?
Radek?
Oh! I trusted him!
I'm sorry, Nancy. I never wanted to scare you.
Then you'd better start telling me why you're here.
Why are you following me? How are you able to track me? He killed me several times in the tunnels! Someone lock him up.
Why were you following me?
I can't explain right now, okay? We should get out of here.
What do you mean?
Look, I'm not the only one who knows where we are.
Alright, tell me how you were able to track me.
How were you able to track me?
I have an app linked to your phone.
How did you link it?
I didn't. I don't know exactly how it works.
Who does?
I can't tell you.
Merrick?
Wypada śmiesznie.
Terdala wiecie śmieszna.
Even Merrick's not in on this, Grandpa?
Working together.
Come, let's talk at Apparat.
I'm not going anywhere with you until you answer my questions.
What do you need to know?
Yeah, why were you trying to kill me? Successfully a couple times? Are you working for the Residente? Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone? I'll say this.
Are you working for the Residente?
You told her we were Residente.
Oh, well, that confirms that. Okay.
No, you just did.
So they're part of a criminal organization.
I told her
Okay.
about Residente. I wanted her to have a sympathetic view.
I am not feeling very sympathetic.
No, we are not.
I'm sorry. They didn't really give us much choice.
They? Are you after the crown jewels? Are you the entirety of Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for? The fact that he just said, like, they? Like, that right there tells me there's more. We'll start with this question.
Merrick, were you the one tracking my phone?
They sent us the tracking software. I have never needed such a thing in my work. But we didn't have a choice.
And they made me follow you. You know, to keep you curious and inspire you to find the 7 keys faster. We could not find them any other way.
I'm embarrassed to say it worked.
It's done. I won't do it any longer.
You certainly won't.
And Nancy, she's just like, 'cause now I kill you. Are you after the crown jewels?
Are you after the crown jewels?
Based on the fact that they're trying to get me...
We are not.
To get the keys.
The crown jewels belong to the people. If I had realized what they wanted earlier...
She can help. Now that she knows the truth.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why would she help us?
Because they are worse.
Shouldn't we get, like, the police involved in on this? Yeah, tell me, who are they? Who's been ordering you around?
Who are they? Who has been ordering you around?
We should not say.
Lotkaje.
Radek.
The Internet Security Company?
They are not security. They are criminals. Worse than Residente. They care not for the people of Prague.
Every crime that Residente has committed has been in the interest of the Czech people. It is easy for the police to turn a blind eye when there is no proof, but the Lotkaje somehow have evidence of everything. Documents, contacts, plans, pictures, even records of things only ever said out loud.
Blackmail. If we do not do as they say, they would expose us to the police. I could not do that to Elka.
I mean, like, you participating in, like, Residente, which is, like, illegal, I feel like he's kind of put himself in his own grave here a little bit. Is Elka involved? What he just said makes me feel like no.
Is Elka involved?
No. My role is to protect her. I lost her mother.
Who is also part of Residente, I take it?
An accident on what should have been a simple job. I told her not to go. I will not let the same happen to Elka.
They are
Does she know?
in, like, way over their heads.
I never told her. I blame myself for involving her mother.
She might be able to help against Lotkaje, if you told her.
Yes. I kept it from her too long.
Are you the entirety of the Residente?
Are you the entirety of the Residente? Are there other members I should watch out for?
Residente is a family. As children, we inherit membership from our parents, going back generations. All to protect Prague from dark designs and the greed of those that would take advantage of others. Whether that be from Lotkaje or the government itself. It is why we have escaped the judgment by both the public and police all this time. On my honor, you will not encounter them, and you have nothing to fear.
I mean, it sounds like they have good intentions. They're just kind of like trying to protect against, like, corrupt entities and that kind of stuff. I guess it's just a matter of, like, what are their means about doing so, you know? Like, do the ends justify the means? And, you know, I think he was saying that with the crown jewels specifically, like, they belong to the people. So, like, what were they planning on doing with them? Like, just, like, selling them? And then, like, who gets the money? Right? Like, we can lay a trap for Lukaji, like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
We can lay a trap for Lotkaji like I did for you, but I need proof I can trust you.
I'm not feeling very trusting right now.
What proof could I give you?
Give her the pen.
Radek.
How will a pen prove anything?
Only the Residente may wear one, or even know they exist. I have two. I will give you the second.
I'm assuming the other one was his daughter's. It says Irina on the back.
Irina Strojnik, your daughter.
Yes. Will that satisfy?
It will. I appreciate that you would entrust it to me.
After you tried to kill
It's not safe
me.
to stay here. Let's go back to Apparat. Get Radek out of that suit.
Please?
That was a pretty cool suit, though. Well, I guess that's what the, like, 12th marionette,
Without the SIM
12th
card,
puppet thing was all
they
about.
won't be able to track me anymore.
What do you want me to do?
Make the keys, exactly how Lokage expects.
Ooh.
All right. I'll show you how it is done.
We're making some keys, baby. Oh no. He's supposed to make the keys. Why do we have to do it? Oh my gosh. So, the only thing that it's allowing me to do is pick up these names here. So it says, I wish I could like zoom in on these like pages too. So it says, only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. So that would tell me that the sapphire key is the lightest then, yeah? Hi Sen, welcome in, how are you? I hope that you're having a nice day. How was your weekend? I hope it was good. Oh, Jenna, are you having some pizza? Finally getting some food. Been meeting since 9. Bless your heart, ma'am. Hope that you enjoy the noms. I've actually got some leftover vegan pizza here at home too. I'll probably be having that for dinner tonight, especially since I didn't eat any food today. Alchemy, we're back, baby. We are. Hi, Sweet Potato. Nice to see you. How are you? I hope that you've been having a swell day. How was your weekend? I hope it was good. Sir, do we look like a locksmith? Just everybody expects everything of Nancy. I know she's amazing, but... Alright, so Sapphire. The weights on these are 122, 95, 104, 96? Oh, this one's like, oh! This one's smudged! Oh my gosh. How are we supposed to know? Emerald is the heaviest key. Only 3, scratch that, 2 keys are heavier than the pearl key. The rubeolette is heavier than the spinel. All right, so I don't know what this number is down here. That's the problem. They've all got these like symbols here too. Like this one is like a kind of a target symbol. Do we know what that symbol means? Let me look through my stuff and see. The Vipatis Smesnes means you look ridiculous. And then Selatalevich Smesna is, this whole thing is ridiculous. We got some more information on our suspects here. On Merrick's it says, Radek and Merrick are part of Residente. Okay, this doesn't necessarily mean they are Lokage, but it doesn't mean that they aren't afraid to lie and steal. Of course, Merrick is part of Residente. I knew he must be involved with something, considering what happened to his daughter. And for Radek, it says, Radek was the one following me. He's been the one chasing me all around Prague. He told me that someone else put a tracker on my phone, and that he never meant any harm. He seems genuine, but can I really believe him after all that he's done? With his love for the old marionette art, it's not surprising that Radek would be part of Residente. Alright. So, I'm trying to think where we've seen, like, symbols before, because I can't get back into that lab to see that. Did the text that Ned sent us, did that have any? No. Not like a target symbol like that, at least. What about, like, in, like, a book? I don't know if I even need these symbols right now, but... I was thinking maybe we would. Alternatively, we might be able to see those symbols in the exhibit or here. Okay, so it looks like that symbol just means gold. Does that help me in some way? Because there's no mention of gold. Is gold particularly heavy? Is there somewhere that says, like, the weight of the different materials? Alternatively, it looks like the sign for gold and the sun are the exact same. Yeah, they're planets. There was one for, like, Pluto. Definitely saw one for, like, Saturn as well. Maybe Uranus is, too. Gosh, I just wish that we knew what that smudged out one was. If you click on the reading button up here, we might be able to read them better. Yeah, it does say obscured. Good call there, though. That was definitely worth looking at. So yeah, we know it's like something like 0.3 grams. Yeah. Just playing Grocery Musical Chair with your shopper. Forgot to give you 3 of the items ordered. Oh gosh. Now just waiting for the other 2 to arrive. I hope that they arrive soon, Sen. Bless your hearts. I'm assuming you're doing like a grocery like delivery type situation. Get the book symbol in the puzzle. Like, what were we talking about? This? Gold is a pretty dense metal. Something 0.3. That does help with the riddle in the game, does it? Okay, well, ignoring that one, we can maybe try to sort out what we are feeling a little bit more confident about. So, Sapphire is lighter than Aquamarine. Okay. We know Emerald is the heaviest key. And there's 6 of these. All right. Only 2 keys are heavier than Pearl. All right, so that means Pearl is not the heaviest, but we already knew that because Emerald is the heaviest. So Emerald is one of those. Then there's something else lighter than that, and then there's Pearl. Okay. The Rubelette is heavier than Spinel. Rubelette is heavier than Spinel. So that mystery one right underneath Emerald would be the Rubelette then, right? Rubelette? Rubelite? How do you say it? Is that Iris sneaking in? Hi, Iris. Nice to see you. How was your weekend, ma'am? Hope that you had a really nice one. I gotta say, I do really enjoy kind of like ordering puzzles like this, where you have to put stuff in a certain order. And then Spinel. I'm not sure how to say that one either. I know that material, Spinel, is in My Time at Sandrock, and I never knew how to say it in that game either. Only the Sapphire key is lighter than the Aquamarine key. Only 3 keys are heavier than the Pearl key. The Rubelette is heavier than Spinel. So, I feel like the spinel, it is like spinel. Cool. Thank you, Sen. The spinel I feel like could be in two places. I feel like it could either be spinel, sapphire, aquamarine, pearl, rubelette, emerald, or it could be sapphire, aquamarine, spinel, pearl, rubelette, emerald. Only the sapphire key is lighter than the aquamarine key. No, so then that, okay. The sapphire can't be in the beginning then. So it has to be then, like, I was missing that only part for the sapphire key. So if I'm correct, then this is the order. So now I feel like we need to play a little bit of a guessing game on like what you are. I don't know if there's a proper way to figure that out or just kind of like trial and error. I'm gonna try trial and error first. Let's say that this one here is sapphire, the 95.2. Did I just like put it on there? I was expecting it was kind of like gonna snap into place or something, but it seemed to do that. All right, I'm gonna say that sapphire, and then I'll say the 96.3. That is a 6, right? Yes, I'm gonna say that one is aquamarine. And our next numbers are 104, 112, 122. I feel like there's gotta be a way to like properly like figure out what this number is. All right, well, the biggest number that we're seeing currently is 122. So I'm gonna say that is the emerald. The rubelette would be before that. I'm gonna say that's the 112. We're gonna say that the pearl is 104. And I'll say the spinel is this one.
This doesn't seem right.
I feel good about the order. I just don't know what you are. All right, let's take all of these back. So for that one, I was under the assumption that this one was spinel. So let's say that this one is actually sapphire this time. So if that's sapphire, that would have to mean that this one is aquamarine. This is spinel. This is pearl. This is rubelette. And then this is emerald. All right.
This doesn't seem right.
So this is also not sapphire then. Let's take all of these back. So we've tried this being sapphire and spinel. Let's maybe say that this is now aquamarine. I don't feel like it would be aquamarine because 95.2 and 96.3 are just so close in number. But I mean, we'll still try it. We'll still try it. So yes. Sapphire, Aquamarine, Spinel, Pearl, Rubelette, and Emerald. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Right.
I wasn't thinking that one was gonna be right. We can keep Sapphire on here.
This doesn't seem right.
So we are now going to try and see if we've tried Sapphire, Aquamarine, and Spinel as the mystery one. Let's assume that this is Pearl now. So this would be Aquamarine. This one would be Spinel. This would be Pearl. This would be Rubelette, and this would be Emerald.
This
Or did
doesn't
I
seem
already
right.
try it as Pearl? Maybe I already tried it as Pearl. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna remove these three. Pearl is going to be this one now. This is going to be Rubelette, and this is Emerald.
This doesn't seem right.
Oh my lord. Alright. Pearl, Rubelette, Emerald.
That's how it's done.
Was it just supposed to be solved like trial and error like that? Or was
Finished.
there a way to actually know that
Now
that
what?
was like Emerald?
We leave them at the drop like requested. And when the Lotkaji agent takes them, I follow and find out who they are.
No! What if you lose them and they get the crown jewels?
What do you suggest?
Well...
We put a tracker inside a key and detect it with the computer on this transmitter. As soon as the bag is moved, the tracker will activate.
Won't they be able to...
This is like a walkie-talkie. Older is better.
I'm inclined to agree.
Then I think... this one will hide a tracker.
Oh, that's a nice little bag. Oh, and that's a whole lot of keys. Did we do that ourselves?
They won't think to search for something so basic until it's too late. How do you have all these gadgets, spyware? I thought Elko was the technology expert.
Residente is far older than Elka. We did what we could to survive under this country's many takeovers, to stay one step ahead of our enemies. We were counter-spies. They even hid microphones in watering cans, pretending to be old ladies gardening.
Ooh.
We had to be smarter.
I see. Well, I hope that they still work.
I was instructed to leave the keys underneath the statue of St. George in the castle square. These are the designs for the head of each key. No one but you should ever have it.
I'll be back soon.
Hopefully.
According to this paper, the dead drop is by the statue in the castle square.
Drop off under St. George statue. Silver inside Dalibor Knight's armor. Cobalt in the lab with Alchemist Journal. Copper in Cathedral's candle case. These were found in astronomical clock model and map sketch in the cafe. Very neat. Okay, alright. Oh boy. Adriana, welcome in, friend. Dog isn't doing well. Oh, bless her little heart. Oh, it's getting close, so I just can't imagine. Yeah, you make sure that you're spending lots of time with Doggo, Adriana. Going back home Sunday for the summer. Yeah, choice for steroids so we get the summer pain-free. Yeah, no worries at all, Adriana. Sending you a really big hug. Guys, thanks so much, everybody who already sent some love to our friend Adriana. I know how tough that is. Adriana is like someone who has you know lost a fur baby in the past. They're your babies and they're part of your family, so concern there and the sadness is completely understandable, but like we're you know, hoping and crossing our fingies that your precious little Furbean will stick around, you know, longer than you expect, and that they'll be healthy and be feeling okay. And I hope that you're feeling okay too. I took it as gold is heavy, so assume that it was the heaviest. Yeah, that's probably not a bad assumption. It's just one of those things, like when it comes to puzzles, I hate having to assume things. Like I want to have all the facts and not have to do little guessing games. Like, cause that doesn't feel logical and puzzly to me. No, this one in Midnight in Salem, they had a few puzzles that were logic like this, but a few things were missing, obscured, right? Like if there was somewhere, if we found a book that actually said like the weights of all of those different materials with, you know, that tied to the symbols, I feel like that would have totally made sense. Maybe like, okay, we can see that this is like the, you know, yeah, but that definitely kind of puzzled me a bit. So is it this statue right here where we need to do the dead drop? Or was there another statue? Hang on. Perform the dead drop. In front of whoever's been following you. We did that.
Check.
Let me take a look at that paper again. Drop off under the St. George statue. Maybe this is not St. George. Maybe it's actually in the other square that I just left. Possibly. Or
I've got
possibly
to get back
not.
and report to Merrick before the bag is taken.
There we go. I feel like anybody could walk up and take this. They're like, oh, someone left their bag. And they start like looking around and then we're like, get them. And just like completely jump on an innocent person. All right, notify Merrick about the dead drop. We did perform the dead drop though. All right, back we go. Shadow Dragon, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. How's the game going? It's had some challenging moments today, but we're making some good progress, it feels like. How about you? How's your day been going? Found out today the author of Nancy Drew is the same person who wrote the Hardy Boys as well. So fun fact about Nancy Drew, it's not actually one person that wrote it. Carolyn Keene is like a fake name that was used for like a bunch of like mystery like ghostwriters. But it probably was like the same writers who wrote like several of the ones in the series, because there were hundreds of books. Oh, and Adriana, no apologies necessary, ma'am. Also, Bergie, welcome in. Greeterlings to you too. Bergie, how was your weekend? I hope it was good. Edward Straitmeyer, was that one of the people? I don't think I've heard that specific name before. You taught me something new, Sen. Cool beans, cool beans. All right, how's it going, gentlemen? Oh, this looks fancy. Trollmeister. Oh, we've heard that name before. Oh, is this tracking the thing? It must be.
Is the transmitter not working?
It will work. It did work. The key is on the move.
How old is this computer?
Now you can track it.
Oh boy, time to catch a killer. Coordinate access available. Ooh, okay.
Oh, an old pager.
You will use this receiver to follow the coordinates I send you through the computer. The closer you are to each location, the faster the receiver will beep.
Got it. I need to hurry.
Oh, I hear some buzzing and some beeps. Oh boy. Boy. Trail the agent. We notified Merrick about the dead drop.
Done.
Awesome. Oh, things are getting intense. So, pager time. Can we actually do anything with this? Oh, I guess we can't. I just heard vibrations and stuff and I got excited. So, how do trail? How does one trail? Maybe if I go back to an area? Maybe like back over here? We'll get like a little beep beep? Or did I need to actually look at his computer? Maybe that's what I needed to do. Let me take a look at this again. I feel like it's very difficult to read. And I have the graphic settings as high as they'll go. Yeah, everything's on ultra. Is it supposed to be that difficult to read? Am I supposed to be reading anything here? According to this, like this image on the right, it kind of looks like that. And it's like on the corner of like a building there. Let's go and see if we can find where that is without getting ourselves killed. I really feel like we should be calling the police for this. I totally acknowledge that the Prague police have not been very helpful up to this point, but maybe if we tell them that like there's like criminal organizations afoot in the town square, they might take us a little bit more seriously. So according...
Good. It's picking up a signal. Now, which way did they go?
Oh, this is intense. Sounds like the beeps are getting less. So maybe I'm going the wrong way. Let's try going back this way. Ooh. 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 Beep. 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 Oh, beep. 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 It's you!
Now what?
We found him, the culprit! Dun dun dun! Look how guilty he looks. Nothing different here, right? He's like, oh, it's not me. You go on, get out of here. Give him some space. She said, now what? Are we supposed to find another one? Maybe we found that one. I'm on to you. I know you're up to something. Me? Pretty suspicious lamppost. I feel like it's like strongest like right here. Also, is that our friend Rob coming back in too? Rob, you've been playing some Baldur's Gate 3? If so, how's it been? The publisher for the books. Oh, interesting, Sen. 26 minutes. Thanks for helping out our friend Adriana. Yeah, it's like gotten quieter over here. Like right here. But I don't know why I can't get it to trigger. Because when I go back over here, yeah, it's completely like quiet. It's like I have to stand in like a very specific spot, and I'm just not sure what that spot is. So I don't think I clicked on anything and interacted with anything before. What are your secrets? What are you trying to tell me? Oh. Lead finding her inner baby duck sounds. What it reminds me of is this, we played a game, gosh, here on the stream, like probably like 2 years ago now, something like that. It was called The Looker, and all the beeps remind me of that. It is pretty loud over here still. Oh, quieter? Definitely quiet. Oh, I feel like we're close. Could it be? Is there a chance you're directly above where you need to be? I hadn't thought about that. Will it count if I'm in the tunnels? You know what I could do too is let me go back here and see if the map has changed at all, where they're tracking them over here at Merrick's. There's nothing on it right now. Oh. Ooh, this is different. No, that's where it showed before. JK. We can see if we can trigger it in the tunnels. When we first entered there, I didn't hear anything, but maybe it just was that we weren't close enough. Making some good progress on my randomizer today. Oh, you playing some good old Zelda? That you're enjoying it. It's no beeps down here. That makes me feel like it's gotta be like above ground again. Where did this go to? Oh, no, we'll never know. That's where we came down from. I don't think there's anything here. Good that we checked though. Good old video game tip. If it ain't in front of you, look up or down. It was definitely like a good thought, but like when we went underground, I couldn't find anything. And all that's up is the sky. We've looked at this before. I couldn't go here. Wait, does this just lead me back into the tunnels anyway? I don't think I could go in here, this gate before. I don't think so. These are the same, it was the same tunnels that we were in before, right? Yeah. Thought I was losing my mind. Yeah, see, from in here it won't let me go out this way, but we can enter this way. I don't know why that is. Don't know why that is. So it makes me wonder what other entrances have we not come across. Reki, welcome in. I hope I'm saying your name right. You wrote a song about a tortilla once. Now it's more like a rap. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. Anyone have any ideas on where we should look for the beep beep? Like previously, when it was over there, I just kind of like walked over to the area and she's like, now what? And then it switched to like somewhere else. So I don't know why I can't get in the right spot. Can't do the doors. Trail the agent. We still have some more trailing to do.
Looks right.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, I must have touched the sweet spot. Gosh, that was so specific. Ooh. How long did I walk over that area? Wow. It's painfully specific. Not really getting any pings here. Wonder if it's in the other square.
One step closer.
Ooh, okay. Should we actually go through here? Sounds like dynamite. Oh.
I've got to hurry.
Oh, I'm working on it, Nancy. All right, we got another one. Somewhere over here?
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
I don't think we do. There's a door. Oh, whoa, whoa. What did we just walk in on?
More of these tunnels? Someone has clearly been using them.
What gives you that
What
idea,
is all
Nancy?
this?
Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Dead end.
Now what? Looks right.
Through there. Ooh, wow. Look. Lukaji. How convenient that nobody was sitting here checking the cameras. That works out. So yeah, their whole criminal hideout was like right through like that cathedral door the entire time. They were just really hiding in plain sight, weren't they? Need to go from here.
One step closer.
Oh boy.
I've gotta hurry.
Oh.
Still looking. I need another coordinate from Merrick.
Well, that's not concerning to see. I feel like if Nancy's not careful, that's gonna be her in about 5 minutes. This is where we were being chased last time, because yeah, here's the ladder.
Now what?
Just cut her off. Alright, now we're in the tunnels.
Looks right. One step closer.
Okay.
The lab entrance?
Oh, can we go back in? Oh, now we can go back in. Before it would not let me. Oh boy, this is like a dead end in here though. Like, what if we like get cornered with like a killer dude or lady? This could not be good. This could be really bad.
Perfectly. Nancy, I should have known.
I should have known.
Not before I thank you properly.
You've been suspiciously absent for a hot minute now, ma'am.
Without you, I would not have gotten the keys.
Are you working with Lotkaje?
You're good with puzzles, but not much else.
Oof.
I am Lotkaje.
You replaced the gems in Adela's necklace. You lied about having a buyer.
Well, of course.
Haven't you been friends for years? Why? And it incriminates you.
I needed a reason to call in a young detective with a head for puzzles. Adela would do this for me.
All this to bring me to Prague.
No, to bring me these keys.
You'll need
What
more
was she
than
doing
keys
in
to open
here?
the vault.
Quiet, dear. I have everything and everyone I need.
You want to steal the crown jewels for money?
Of course, who wouldn't? They're quite
I
literally
like how she said, you want to steal them
but
for
that's
money?
not
Like,
all.
what else?
You will never be in charge of them, and you can't stand that.
For centuries, my family has stolen gems all across this country.
Oh, wow.
Not even the most prestigious museums could stop what we have started. And now, the Seven Keys themselves have failed to stop me. But I won't settle for just one set of crown jewels. Now that my plans are in place, I will be in charge of any gems I want to be.
Your plans will be your downfall. Nobility or not, you would never be permitted to handle the crown jewels.
Ha! They'll regret their rules. Nobility has no place in the modern age. Soon, the crown jewels will be mine, and if they ever discover the switch, it will be too late.
We'll see about that. The ICA and the police are onto you. You won't get far, and you won't get the crown jewels. I won't stay quiet about this.
But I will make sure you do. Just a little something I mixed up.
Oh, that's
It
not
shouldn't
necessary.
hurt.
I'm not thirsty.
Like
I just
going
had
to
some
sleep.
water. I like how Nancy's like, oh, beautiful smoke. Is that perfume?
What did she poison me with?
Okay, alright, well, find an antidote.
bottle she
Mystery bottle? Should be completely safe to drink. No? No? Okay, alright. No mystery bottle for me, I suppose. Just dying over here. Okay. I don't think I see any more potions in there. You think she left out any antidotes for us over here? Alright, I'm not seeing anything there. None of those? Okay, alright. Well, Nancy, I'm glad that you know what they are. 'Cause I sure don't. I wonder if we need to like brew our own. No, it doesn't seem like we need to brew our own antidote, which again is good considering we're not looking too great right now. It's all right, Nancy. You hang in there, baby girl. I'm looking. All right, not seeing anything there. Okay. You know, I think this would be a great time to look over our journal and our quest. Perfectney means perfect, alright? Good to know. She must have left something behind. Pursue Vladina and escape. Ooh, well, we do have this.
Ugh, smells like fish.
Okay, alright. I guess we'll take that with us. And, maybe we can... Oh, my vision is starting to turn a little bit black here. Can I put the bottle anywhere? Oh, we can put the bottle in there. Ooh.
Someone has been here recently.
Yeah, you don't say, Nancy. Gosh, I would have never thunk it.
I need to find a way to counteract this if I want to catch Vladina.
I do need to do this. Oh no. What do I need to brew though? Do we need to do the same thing as before? I wouldn't think so. Forever sleep at a touch of the lips. That must be what she brewed for me. Okay, alright. Is that... I'm trying to like read those symbols on the bottle. I can't rotate this. Is it like a moon or like a circle with like a dot in the middle? And then like an A with like 2 lines? Does that mean anything to us? That's kind of like a circle with a dot in the middle. That's like a circle with like 2 lines. Oh. Well, game over. This has been fun, y'all. Hi, Squirrel. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, Ovarian. Welcome in, too. Thank you for the lurk. I hope that you're doing well. You muted the stream, tune back in, and we've traded beeping for crying. Yep, nope. She's just Nancy's dying. This is fine. This is fine.
What did she poison me with?
Okay, all right. So we'll take the bottle again.
Smells like fish.
Take this. Look up. What am I looking up at? Are we talking about this this chart that wasn't helpful before, but maybe now it is? I was complaining at the when we first came into this room that like this chart was not used whatsoever. Still not used? Okay, all right, good to know. Good to know. It's okay, Nancy. You hang in there, baby girl. What? Forever sleep at the touch of a touch of the lips. Oh. Exotic poison cure. How convenient that this is... This is right here. How nice of her to leave that for us. A poison often used by lovers. Sleeping flower. Vladishu? Ataxia? Volnichi scales. Inferno. A poison often used by lovers. Flora aroma can be misleading if you do not pay attention to the dark sediment. The one who takes it loses consciousness and falls into a restful sleep from which he cannot wake. So that must be what she gave us. The poison of thieves and murderers. An insidious poison. An extremely dangerous, dark, tarry liquid smelling of sulfur. If inhaled, it causes heat delirium and a quick, painful death. So this says, exotic poison cure. So am I supposed to make all of these? 4 poisons, surely, should save us, right? A stinking liquid with white crystals is usually carried in a ceramic flask to smash in a crowd of enemies, temporarily stuns victims and makes them cough, causes loss of coordination, difficulty speaking and swallowing. Maybe that's what she gave us. An insidious poison that first puts the victim to sleep, then slowly kills. Smells of rotten fish. Oh, that's the one. She said it smelled like fish. Causes coughing and has a dark sediment. It's this one. So maybe if I make this, then we'll be good. I think I'm about to die though, so I'll do it again, like once she like dies. So I'll try to like recreate this. It's like the X, target, and then we need to put that in the mortar. And then like a U and triangle. I think that was for fire. All right, we can do it. We can do it. Oh no, gosh, what will we do? The good news, you've had tougher things to swallow. The bad news, you shouldn't have swallowed this one. Oof. All right, well, let's try it one more time. Now that we've found things and stuff.
What did she poison me with?
Okay, all right. Over here.
That bottle she left.
Smells like fish. Got it. Got it. All right. So we are going to do the X and the target. But I need to put the bottle in here first. Okay. So
I need to find a way to counteract
that
this if I want to catch Vladena.
And thank goodness she's not coughing for like 2 seconds. And this. And then we put those in there and do like some grindy grinds. Okay, all right, that's looking good so far. Cool. And then, what else? What else do we do? We do that guy into the fire. All right. This one. With this. Those go in here. And then last but not least, we take this one and pour it on that. I think that looks good. The cure? Oh, I guess she drank it.
That was almost very bad.
Hey, let's go, baby. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, all right. Well, I know we have a murderess on the run, but let's catch up on our suspects and clues here for a second. Zladujev means thieves. After having to figure out who was behind all of this, from Residente to Lokage, I think I have a knack for criminology. Deirdre would be proud. And good old Vladena here. What does it say about Vladena? So Vladena has been behind Lokage all along. Was her failing at technology just an act this whole time? I have got to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Nanta did that.
That's done.
And check. Pursue Vladena and escape. Let's do it. Did she go out this way?
She must have gone this way.
Gosh, how did we not see that door when we were here the first time? Oh, that's a cool door. Ooh, she's been sleeping here. Did she not have like a home, like a bed? I would feel like she did.
Maybe I can find Elka online. Elka.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Why did you call my computer?
Is that Nancy?
I wish I could just say someone's name and they'd pop up on my screen.
How did it go?
It was Vladena. She's the one behind it all. Switching the gyms, the hacking, somehow.
She's deceptive.
And now she has Leo and the keys. Tell the police to meet me at the vault.
No, you should not go alone.
What's going on?
Elka, I hid the truth for so long. But I wanted to protect you. Your mother, she died on a mission for us, for Residente.
Residente? You?
I felt responsible. I'm so sorry. Helping Nancy is how I make up for it. For everything that has been done.
Then what do we do?
There isn't time to wait for the police if they even believe us. I have to stop her.
I'll do it. I'll make them listen.
Then go. Quickly.
Oh, okay, alright. Well, what do we have here? Not good enough ingredients. Look to Vadnichi skills for remedy, if all else fails. That's nice that she, oh, and there's like an X marks the spot on here. Ooh, so we enter here and then like turn right, and then like another right, and then left? Right, left, is that right? Maybe.
These must be Adela's real gems.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. We'll take those with us. Cool beans, almost left those behind. You know, we haven't saved at all today. I should probably do that. Going to get a murder. Alright, okay. Ooh, and hey, there's a card here too. Wait a minute, these are Leo's cards. He wasn't chained up here and sleeping, was he? We still haven't found Leo. That is true. That is true. I wonder if we're going to find him. Hopefully Leo's not behind it all. I know we're saying Vladeno is, but... Oh, this is beautiful. Are we in the cathedral right now? Gosh, I never want to leave. Oh, wow. Oh.
Locked.
Oh. It's the door that we just came from, yeah? I think so.
I can't leave yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we don't have to. Take a look at our stuff some more. Tej Tenka says, now is the time. Are you there? Protect our family name. The secret of the symbols is our heritage. Some information on Oscar here. It looks like Oscar was never actually trying to get the crown jewels himself, although he was a bit rude, at least in the classic sense. Okay, alright, do we have a key to get through here? Pursue Vlad and escape. Place each key into the correct lock. Oh, I must have all the keys. Okay, alright. The agent. I don't remember picking up the keys. Did I leave those behind maybe in the previous room? We did trail the agent. Alright, okay. Let's take a look here in my inventory. We have lock combination, Adela's fake necklace, screwdriver, key sketch, receiver, Adela's real gems, lock combination, necklace log, laptop, snow globe. Yeah, I don't think I have any keys.
Locked.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you, baby girl. Let's let me go back in here.
I can't
oh
leave
no,
yet.
never mind. Okay, all right. Well, we must have all that we need then, I suppose. Oh. How convenient that she dropped this bag full of keys right beside the door. That was really nice of her.
Okay, I've got to get this door open. I need more information. There must be something I already have.
Okay, so the silver one. Odd. So we have silver, cobalt, copper, gold, bismuth, lead, and iron. Gosh, I don't know my metals. Y'all might have to help me with this one. Is this silver? I'm hoping that that's silver. I guess it does show like the head of it too. So I'm thinking that this one is silver. If that's the case, no, it shows just like a 3-prong situation. That's not that. All right. I was trying to get away for it to, like, not select that. So the 3-prong one would be this one? Doesn't look like silver, but all right, game. You know silver better than I do. Inside the Dalibor Knight's armor. So we put it here? Oh, no, that's not what I was trying to do.
Focus.
I was trying to put it in one of these keyholes. Found in the astronomical clock model, map sketch in the cafe, in the cathedral's candle case, in the lab with the alchemist journal. Which one needs to go in the sun? Because that seems to be like the only one where it would let me put it somewhere. Like, right? Oh.
Think, Nancy, think. Think, Nancy, think.
Can I not get it to go? Yeah, I guess you just have to do that one first. This one here is, what are you? This one is gold, so it was found in the astronomical clock model, which had a sun. Now the rest of them are unlocked. Got it. Okay, all right. So, yes. I was thinking that this one looks like it's the silver one. So we'll put that in the one that looks like the knight's helmet. Cobalt is this one. In the lab with the alchemist journal. That looks like a lab symbol to me. Copper is this one. In the cathedral's candle case. It's a flame. We'll put that there. We put the gold one in here, I think. So what we have remaining is bismuth, which is found in the astronomical clock model. Now, let me come back to those two. The iron one is this one. A map sketch in the cafe, so that's got to be the compass symbol. Okay, so these two are ones of these.
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
Come again? The what now? What do you what do you mean the right order? Like in this order? What do you mean the right order? I just want to know how did she get through here so quickly? Vladena. There's no way she solved this puzzle like that quick. How to solve them in the right order? Hang on, we don't have any more. Place each key into the correct lock. Did that. Turn the keys in the correct order. Oh my gosh. I'll try how it's written on the page, but I don't think that's right. So how it's written on the page is this, that, you. Technically this one up here, but we can't touch that. I don't know which one is which here. I don't know which one I put where. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Ugh, I'm so close to getting it open.
If you say so. I don't feel like it. She had a key card? How convenient. Oh wait, did it? It removed all of the keys? No! Why would it do that? So wait a minute, does that mean that... Does that mean the keys that I had in there were actually not correct? It's like, why else would they remove them? Oh gosh. I feel confident about that being there and this being here, that being there. This one here. Just these two that I'm not super sure on. Like, do we need to put them in the order that, like, we found them, maybe?
Everything's in the right place. Now to turn them in the right
order. It says they're in the right place, so yeah, I don't know why it removes the keys. Alright, so the first one that we found was, I think, the iron one. That was the map sketch in the cafe. But I feel like some of these you could find in different orders, so I'm feeling like this one is probably not correct either. Inside the Dalibor Knight statue, in the lab with the Alchemist's journal.
I'm so close to getting it open.
Recommend checking a book. Let's check some books. Let's see what we got. Alchemy in Prague. I feel like it would have to do like something with like the history. I would think. That's what I was just looking in. I think that's the only book I have. We should just pull out our laptop and just look up the answer. No? Oh, don't have the charger. Gosh darn it. Let's take a look through here again. So let me think what we're working with here. We're working with different metals and symbols. I am seeing, like, I think one of the, I'm actually gonna take a picture of this real quick. Like, one of the metals for the keys is bismuth. And I did see that listed as one of the medals. Alright, so let me take a look at these and then we'll look at that. Okay, so yes. So bismuth is, where's that again? I saw it up here. It's like the Ouroboros symbol. That really helps me. It does show that that's also the symbol for Pluto. So maybe that's saying that it's the last one? Maybe that's what it's saying. All right, we're gonna try, maybe this is another ordering puzzle. We're gonna say that bismuth is last. All right, what else do we have? Silver, what is silver? Silver is the crescent moon, which is Earth. Or no, is it Earth or is it the moon? I guess both. That would make sense. All right, so that obviously goes before bismuth. Next is cobalt, which is this one. That is right before bismuth. This was silver. What, or no, wait, no, that was that cobalt? No. Oh, yeah, okay, hang on. I'm getting confused. That was cobalt. There's so many different things. We have copper. Copper is this fancy X symbol. So that one is right before silver. Okay. Gold? Man, we've had a time with gold. Gold was the target symbol, yeah. Gold is the sun, so that one's definitely going to be first. Which makes sense, because that's what we started with to initiate the whole process. Yeah, okay, all right, I think we're on to something here, friends. Okay, bismuth, we already figured out that one. Lead is the, like, Z7 situation. That one is here. All right, so we'll say that that one is before cobalt. And then last is iron. Iron is the arrow, so that one is right after silver. All right, so if I ordered this correctly, then I think that is our order. Let's put these keys in again. It takes out the keys every time. This is in the night. This one is here. That one is there. This one is there. And we'll put these here. All right, so that's
Everything's
gold.
in the right place. Now to turn them in the right order.
So we just turned gold. Now we move on to copper, then silver, then iron, then lead, which is one of these. Oh gosh. I'm gonna say that one. If I don't get this right, I know it's the other one. Then this one. And this one.
Yes. One door down.
New achievement. It's locked. What does that say? Open the vault door. Yeah, baby. There's so many that like I'm missing though. Oh my gosh. I want to go back and try to get those.
Looks like she already got in.
How did she get
Elka,
past that?
What are you doing
Oh,
here?
Elka.
I wanted to help.
How did she even get here?
What do you intend to do?
Vladena already used the keys. Thank goodness they're still here.
Go get the police.
Go get the police.
We probably should have done that a lot sooner.
I called, but they may not come in time.
Can you help me figure out how to get in? You don't have to help. Vladena is dangerous. No, I'll welcome the help. Come on in.
Can you help me figure out how to get in?
Look, it appears she already disarmed the biometric security. Now, only basic security remains.
How convenient.
How did she get past it?
She didn't have to. It probably resets on a timer after the biometrics are disarmed.
I mean, you don't have to help.
You don't have to help.
But
Vladena is dangerous.
I do it for my mother. I always wanted to make up for her past.
Didn't Merrick just tell you?
I knew. My grandfather tried to protect me by not telling me the truth. You are not the only detective.
Well, let me try this security system. Stay back in case something goes wrong. I feel like she'll be able to break this security system way easier than we would be able to. Yeah, you understand security better than I do. Can you reset the security?
You understand security better than I do. Can you reset the security?
Have I not taught you? If you have troubles, I will help.
Okay. All right.
No. The power is off on the door.
Well, how about we try to fix that then, shall we? Ooh, we have to like turn stuff in the right way? Oh, I thought I was going to like this. I hate it. Oh boy. Okay, all right. Do any turn this bottom one? Oh, the top one. Okay, all right, well, okay. So it has to be either this or this. Oh boy. All right. This is going to be interesting. I wonder if they all have to be connected or if we just have to create like a path, you know?
It's powered up. Now, if I can just bypass the security, I can
answers
get
that
in.
question. I feel like once again I got supremely lucky there. Oh boy. All right. Oh no, not this again. Elka, you're so much better at this than I am. I thought she was going to do it for us. Okay, we got 26 moves here. So what needs to happen for anybody who wasn't here when we did a puzzle like this before? We have to move these red things out of the way. You can only push them like in one direction, like, you know, right in front of you. So like I could push this one like this way, or I could push this one like up that way. But if there's like another one behind it, you can't push it anymore. And we need to get all of the green things. Oh, is the blue thing, is that like a portal? Oh. Oh. I wonder. Can I push that into it? No, I can't. Okay, all right. Alrighty, let's restart. Let's push you up there, and then we'll go... Oh, I want the green. We might be able to go back to it. Oh, We might have been onto something there, though. Possibly. Let's, do that, and then this, and you. I don't feel like you're supposed to go back like twice like that. Definitely not supposed to do that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I was thinking of like going back through the portal and then going up this way, but I don't know if I could do that, still get the green, and then go to the door. I guess we'll try it and see. Whoa. It's gonna be tight. Oh, I wasn't sure if we were gonna be able to because it said actions left 0 at the end. So I don't feel like I should have gotten that. I feel like it needed to say one more, but yeah. For this one, we have 43 moves that we can do. Oh gosh. So if you screw up like really far into this one, this is gonna suck. But it's probably gonna happen. All right, so how to get number 1. Let's, go up this way, and then around here, and I'm gonna push you down, and we're gonna come back over here, so I'm not gonna bother with that one right now. Let's go to the portal. If I push this one in, then I'm completely blocked. If I push this up and that up, that could work. And let's get the green. My numbers are a-ticking. Oh. Oh, nice. Just played Grounded for an hour for the first time. Oh, Dave, welcome to the Grounded community. What were your thoughts so far? Also, which kid did you choose? Who'd you play as? I love Grounded. I haven't played in a really hot minute, but I really love that game. This one is a doozy. At least it looks like a doozy. Although last time when we played, we did like a situation that made it a lot easier. It was like upright. So I was just kind of looking to see if we could do any uprights here. I'm gonna start by pushing that out the way, and then this. And then you. This can go out there too. This can go over here. We'll get that. Let's push that up. Get the key. Push that down. Get you. Okay. Push up. That might have screwed me up there. Yeah. I'm gonna restart. Bob and weave. That first section feels good. It's this next one I'm feeling a little bit iffy on. So if we like push this one all the way to the top, that wouldn't be good. Or would it? We did it, baby.
I did it.
I taught you too well. Step away from the door.
Elka, no.
You've seen what my ring can do.
Oh, that's fair. She does have a taser.
Elka, why? The police will find out.
What police?
She didn't call any police. Were you involved with Residente after all? You must be the computer mastermind behind Lukaji. I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone. Oh.
Were you involved with the Residente after all?
No. My precious grandfather would not have allowed it after he let my mother die. He will pay for it once I pin this crime on them.
You would frame your own grandfather.
He made the keys. You were his accomplice. I'm innocent.
You blackmailed them.
So
they deserved it. They should thank me.
Technically, when we unveiled
Residente famous for the greatest heist of all time.
Technically, when we unveiled the night, I called it. I said it's gotta be Elka, and I was like, oh no, it was actually Radek. But technically, it was Elka. She's the mastermind. Oh.
You must be the computer mastermind behind Lotkaje. I knew Vladena couldn't have done it alone.
Vladena could barely handle her phone, let alone the computers I set up for her.
Why did you help me with the computer?
Did I? Or did I use it to keep track of you? Like your phone. Stop wasting time.
Nobody, walks into a computer store and just gets handed a free laptop. Oh, we called it. We called it from the get-go. How did you end up working with Vladena?
How did you end up working with Vladena?
My grandfather never taught me the tools of the gem trade, so I had to outsource.
You said you liked Radek. She said a lot of things.
You said you liked Radek.
Ooh, he's so cute and mysterious. Radek was a tool and a misdirection, nothing more. My grandfather said it best. She's deceptive.
It almost worked.
Almost? You believed me.
You're betraying your grandfather.
You are betraying your grandfather.
That should count for something, right?
Did you hear what he said? That protecting the jewels would make up for letting my mother die? Nonsense. She was a thief.
He obviously cares about you.
By protecting me and treating me like a child? When your mother died, you tried to find out why. Look in the mirror, Nancy. I'm sure everything I've had to do is nothing you haven't done.
I wanted to find out how my mother died. It was part of solving a crime, not creating one.
And did they tell you to play it safe, to keep the truth from you?
They did, but not to hide the truth.
And you didn't listen, because they were trying to hold you back.
My father cared. He didn't want the same thing to happen to me.
But you had to try. You understand.
You and I are not the same. I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps, too. She was investigating a crime when she died, not committing the crime. It's a little bit different.
I thought I wanted to follow in my mother's footsteps, too. She was investigating a crime when she died.
Then you really will take after her.
Oh boy.
I'm telling you, this isn't the way.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
But you found out what happened.
I did.
And did it make it better?
No. Knowing why doesn't bring her back. My memories of her do.
You're trying to distract me. Why?
What will you do with the crown jewels?
What will you do with the crown jewels?
Money.
You're about to find out.
It's not too late to stop. This won't work.
It will if you're not around to tell them.
But that's alright.
I mean, there's one last puzzle.
We don't need to resort to violence.
Puzzle? What are you looking at?
There's a puzzle. See?
What? You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Come back!
Oh.
You were the puzzle.
Oh.
Got the ring.
Got him.
Leo!
Oh
You
no!
are tenacious. Don't move.
Did
Let
she murder him?
Go.
Better idea.
He's not looking
Switch
great.
the gems in the crown, and I don't use my favorite treasure on him.
Oh, okay, she hasn't yet.
Not until you let Leo go.
You are a very poor negotiator.
I have candy. We can trade. The police will be arriving any moment.
The police will be arriving any moment.
They would never believe you. You are a liar.
That's rich.
I gave them all the proof I have.
How did that go with Leo? They didn't even think twice about what you had to say. And now, it's just you.
I move faster.
You will see how fast I move if you do not switch the gems.
We already know about Elka. She's been arrested.
We already know about Elka.
Come on.
She's been arrested.
Bluff it till we make it.
What?
She told us everything about how she recruited you, how you couldn't handle computers. She said you would cover for her.
You're bluffing.
No.
You won't help Leo this way.
Have you heard him?
Have you hurt Leo?
Not yet. Keep talking and I will.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
You want me to switch the gems? I could break the crown.
I made every single replacement jewel in the alchemist's workshop. A broken crown does not scare me. Do it.
Do it. Alright, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll switch the gems.
Surely there's some secondary security system in here, right?
There must be a way to stop her.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh, we can get the scepter and boom. Nighty night, Vladena. I have a little satchel situation. Okay, alright, good to know. And these are, I guess, the fake gems. Okay. The pearls.
I can't tamper with it while Vladena is watching.
Oh. Oh. What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean tamper with it? What am I supposed to... Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, use my screwdriver on it? I like how they're like, don't tamper with it. But didn't she, like, literally tell me to tamper with it? Like, to, like, switch him out? This girl needs to make up her mind. I can't even, like, back out of here. So I'm assuming I got all I need. Ooh. There was something I could interact with there for a second. What was it? Ooh, right there? Something right there. It's like I need to put, like, a gem there. Are the gems all of a sudden in my inventory? Yeah, they are. That's what it is. Okay, alright. So, maybe, oh, we put the taser ring on there. she didn't hear that. Surely she didn't notice that, right? 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 Alright, so I think like one of these goes
The
here.
only gems this crown is ever gonna see are the real ones.
That doesn't look like it's facing the right direction. Maybe I need to put the other one on there. Well, it won't let me replace it, so hopefully that's okay. This one has like a big spinel in the middle. Alright, you can stop looking, that's okay. Or wait a minute, am I actually... Oh, maybe I can actually do it since I didn't put the taser on there in her view. While she's looking, I think it's okay to do the gems. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh no. Big blue boy. Is that right? I think that's right. You go here, and then last one I'm missing is a green one. Where does the green one go? Is that an empty hole over there? I think that might be it. No? Okay. Well, it looks like there's an empty slot, like right there. Or maybe that's where I put the taser ring. Maybe that's what that is. That must be. Alright. So where does the emerald go then? Right there? Right there. Oh, so now I guess we need to like turn them like the right way. Still don't know if I can do it while she's looking. Oh, I was thinking that we needed to had to right click. Alright, that's fine. That side maybe looks okay. This one needs to be rotated like that. This one. Anything on this side? No. How about over here? You need to be like that, I think. That looks right. Oh, and then this.
You'd better check to see if I did it right.
I think you should like try it
Step
on
back,
while you're
Nancy.
at it.
I have more than a dagger up my sleeve. Very good. You know, we are likely the first women not of noble blood in history to touch this. And I, the first to wear it. Ah!
What happened to
Did we just kill her?
I replaced more than just the gems.
Nancy's like, violence
Are
feels
you all right?
sweet.
What a gift you are. You came just at the right time. Whatever she gave me.
Yes,
wearing
murder.
off. What do we do now?
We can't go back through the way we came, and we can't stay here.
What about the police?
They may not come, and we don't have the time to waste. Do you know another way out?
This part of the underground was used by the church to escape persecution during religious wars long past. Maybe there is still an escape route.
There's another entrance?
Only the key bearers can get in, but there may be another way out.
It's our only chance.
Yes, please, hurry. She may be waking up.
Was Vladena ever in contact with a woman named Elka?
I heard her speak to another person, but I did not know who.
I locked Vladena's accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but she can definitely find her way in, given time. We can't go out that way. How did Vladena capture you?
I did not
Coronation
expect her.
cloak.
She came to my office through the passageway, attacked me, and I remember some sort of gas.
One of the alchemist's concoctions. She tried that on me, too.
Bless her. How long will she be down?
I hope long enough for us
Hopefully
to find
forever.
another way out. She came through your office, you said.
Yes, through the wall.
Maybe that information can help us here.
Okay. Alright. So, oh, this looks like a very suspicious wall over here. Aw. Definitely not going to be used here, right? Right? Turn the keys in the correct order. We did that. Right, we found the dean, thank goodness.
Done.
And,
I'm not done with that yet.
We've got the jewels. We got the jewels at least. Oh, there's another playing card down there. We'll take that. Yoink. Thank you very much. I wonder if the cards are just for like an achievement, like getting them all. I was really hoping we'd be able to play cards. Maybe she'll play cards with us, or he'll play with cards with us after we save him. Doesn't have anything that we can grab, right? I don't think so. She's not looking great. Great. We can grab this, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with it in any way. Why can we look at you? Is the reason? Is there something that we can interact with on it? I'm seeing. Ooh. However. Ooh. Suspicious candles. Oh. I'm assuming we just need to like find the right order. Did that go back up? Yeah, it did. All right. Okay. All right. We know that one's 1. I don't think I tried this one. We'll find 2 one day. All right, that was 2. That was not 3. But 1, 2, not 3. A lot of candelabras in here. What? Did she come back to life? Ah, this chick. All right.
Was Vladena ever
Let's
in
try it
contact
again.
with a woman named Elka?
Hopefully the order didn't
I heard her
change.
speak to another person, but I did not know who.
2.
I locked Vladena's
Cool.
accomplice on the other side of the vault door, but
you
she
3?
can
You are
definitely
not
find
3.
her way in, given time. We can't go out that way.
2.
How did Vladena capture you?
3?
I did not expect her. She came to
1.
my office through the passageway,
2.
attacked me, and I remember
3.
some sort of gas.
One of the
1.
alchemist concoctions. She tried that on me
2.
too.
Bless her.
3.
How long?
Okay,
will she
all
be
right, we
gone?
got 3 of them.
I hope long
1,
enough for
2,
us to find
3.
another way out. She came
4?
through your office, you said.
Gosh,
Yes, through the
there's
wall.
so many.
Maybe that information can help us here.
3. 4. Oh, that was 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, thankfully we didn't need them all.
Legends were true.
Oh.
Yes! Can you walk?
Well enough.
Come along, hop along, little guy. I gotcha. Okay, alright. Let me check my task lists. Turn the keys in the correct order. Oh, we
Check.
already did that. I don't know why I added it back. Oh, because we had to second chance, that's why. Found the
Check.
dean. Awesome. Alright, into the creepy tunnel.
Oh, why are we stopping?
Good question.
I'm going to miss my conference in Rome.
I think that's the least of his
Liam,
worries
you've
right
been through a
now.
lot. Please, take it easy until someone can come back for you. Right now, I have some urgent business to take care of.
Marius!
Oh, what are you doing down here, kitty? Ooh, intense music again. Don't like this. Are we supposed to like go?
Can't go that way.
All right, not going that way. Got it.
I can't leave yet.
Can't leave that way either. Can we pet the kitty? No, can't pet the kitty. Can't go that way. All right. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mean to step on the cat, but just trying to find a way out. Ooh. Screwdriver? Screwdriver. Oh, it's this one again. Gosh, I hate this. There's been some good lockpicking puzzles in Nancy's in the past. I want to say there was one in Phantom of Venice that I liked pretty decently. This one, It's just, it's not accessibility friendly whatsoever.
Nancy! I know you haven't come out yet!
Nobody's
Once I get
home.
in there, we will have you surrounded!
Who is me?
Stronic.
Hey!
I think we have you surrounded.
That's right.
Nancy? I was trying to help you.
What are you doing?
Aww.
You were on
Her
the call.
poor grandpappy.
Ogla malamye, abisam prishel.
Whatever she's saying, I wouldn't believe her.
Everyone out, clear the scene.
Who? It said police. Where are the police? I don't see them.
Merrick,
They're just standing at the
I
top
did
of the
not
stairs
believe
until
it
it's
when you
safe.
told me.
I'm sorry. She was the only one who knew what I was doing and had the tech smarts to back it up.
And motive. Me.
You can't blame yourself.
I can. She never talked to me about this anger for her mother. Maybe I didn't listen when it would have made a difference. We must fix what she has done.
You can start with these keys.
You would trust them to a thief?
A thief? No. A patriot, yes.
I mean, he only
I know
tried to kill
you'll
us
destroy
twice.
them, just like I'll return the schematics where I found them.
They belong with no one. Not even the police. Maybe especially not.
There is also a necklace in the bag and the real gems that fit in it. Please ask Merrick to repair the necklace and return it to me.
I'm sure he will. She really was like a kid sister to me, you know? I'm sorry for the trouble she caused you, and, well, everybody else.
It's going to be tough on everyone. I know you'll be there for Merrick, and you two will be just fine.
Thanks, Nancy. I hope you're right.
I felt bad for her getting friend zone. Suddenly don't feel bad anymore. Did we do it? Did we solve the mystery?
With Leo's testimony, they seized their computers, records,
And they have all the proof they need to convict both Vladena and Elka.
and possibly several other culprits involved in Lokage. In fact, I should reach out to Zane.
Hey!
No need.
Zane!
We did get to see
Sounded
him.
all right when announced. I was in the air when you had your encounter with royalty. Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Adela Cherna.
It's great to finally meet you in person. Maybe you can clear up a few things for us.
Gladly. My caseload is suddenly a lot lighter.
I'm honestly surprised
How
that we're
many
getting to meet
members
him
of
in
the
person,
Lokage
because
have
it
you
seems like this
found?
is the end here.
It's quite a list. A few
Like,
known
surprising they made, like, a
high-end
whole character
fences and
model, like,
smugglers,
just
but we had no
for, like,
idea
a
they
few
were
seconds
working
at the
with
end.
hackers at this level.
Was Lotkaje entirely a front for thieves?
In a way, Lutkaje unleash viruses that encourage people to buy into their antivirus program. They earn subscriptions through fraud.
Why did they want to replace gems with fakes?
Elka couldn't frame Residente for computer hacking. She needed a heist that would put them to shame.
And Vladena did not care who she hurt to get there.
I'm sorry. I know she was a friend.
Obviously not a good one. I thought she was diplomatic, but she was lying about everything.
What will happen to the Residente?
The information seized from the Lotkaje's databases did include some evidence against the Residente.
What is it they did?
Allegedly, thefts, breaking and entering. They hit large companies and wealthy merchants. They worked with fences as well, which is how Lotkaje got their evidence.
Merrick and Radek never wanted Lotkaji to steal the crown jewels. They helped me stop them. Could that reduce their sentences?
It's ultimately not up to me.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. I've decided that Residente is entirely a local matter, not worth our attention.
Oh.
So, you will leave
Radek
it to
and Merrick
local
will be
police,
okay.
who have done nothing in years.
That's correct. I'm impressed by how quickly you solved this case. You wrapped it up before I could even set foot in Prague.
Not all of it. I haven't solved the original mystery yet.
But you did. Vladena replaced the gems in my necklace.
She wouldn't have had the opportunity if you hadn't been searching for its original owner.
Yes. This is true. I still don't know who the necklace belongs to.
Do you have any other memories that might help?
Hey, Nancy, I hoped I'd find you here. Oh, hi, everyone.
Oh.
I should come back later.
Family reunion?
No, not on my account. Merrick Stroynick, right?
Yes, I don't want to interrupt.
You always told me to finish what I started. It's time for you to take your own advice. You can't back out now anyway. Everyone's looking.
Did you want to speak to me?
Yes, I wanted to return your phone that you lost.
Oh.
Sorry.
Still works. Thanks.
I have your original necklace here.
Thank you, Merrick.
Ahoy. Thank you all.
Oh. I don't know why it went like black screen there. Okay, alright. Let's check our journal. I think we've got one more clue here. It's Oklamala May. I'm gonna butcher it. She made me come here is what that translates to. And check your messages. We'll do that. But we did recover Adela's necklace.
Check.
Feels good, man. All right. Something from Ned. Nance? When you get the chance, let me know you were in fact the trapper, not the trappy. I guess it has been a while since we talked to him. We didn't have our phone,
hey,
so...
Ned, I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so... here goes.
But didn't he say, like, let us know? Let me know when you got your phone back? I tried. Not for lack of trying. Hey, hun, just being a dad and checking in again. Ned's worried. I'm worried. Just let us know you're okay. Can we actually talk to Dad?
Nancy, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry. I had trouble with my phone.
I'm sorry. That big case I spent all my time on ended up settling out of court. Do you still need my help on your case?
Oh, we're good now. Thanks, Dad.
It was a bit frightening, especially in the tunnels. But I love Prague. You should see how beautiful it is. Coffee and potato pancakes makes me want some of Hannah's cooking.
Did you see Old Town? Charles University? It's been a while since my work has taken me over there. How did your case resolve?
Vladena was using me, as if I haven't learned my lesson about that already. She manipulated Adela to hire me, and Elka to use her cybersecurity knowledge. And she manipulated me, and everyone, all for the crown jewels. Vladena and Elka, I stopped them, and they won't exploit anyone again.
Vladena, Elka. Right. Ned filled me in about some of your suspects. We thought that other organization had something to do with it.
It turns out that Residente is more like a secret citizen group, dedicated to protecting Old Prague. Merrick and Radek were part of it, and Vladena was extorting them under the guise of Lotkaje. Merrick's daughter, she died for Residente. That's why Elka turned against them. I can't help but feel a little sorry for her.
Oh, Nancy, you're a brave young lady. I feel sorry for her too. I don't need to tell you how many times I wanted to for your mother, but that's the past. We all make our choices in life. Well, any happy news?
Leo, the dean of the cathedral, has been reunited with his cat. And is back to losing his Mariusz cards. I can't wait to get back and pet Togo.
I know he'll be
Togo's
happy
Nancy's
to see you.
dog.
That
I don't know if
reminds
we've
me,
actually ever
need to
seen
pick
him
up
in a
some more
game.
dog bones so we don't have a repeat of what happened with the Fanes.
Oscar, the curator of the Crown Jewels exhibit, he's astounded and disgusted that the Bohemian Crown Jewels were almost stolen right out
Have we
from
gotten
under
to see him? Which game?
And before he had the chance to even put them on display.
I can't believe my daughter is out recovering the priceless Bohemian Crown Jewels. They only get put on display very rarely, you know. Don't ask me how I know, but we attorneys have to do a lot of legal research into this kind of thing. You could say I'm a bit of a gem expert.
I recovered Adela's jewels.
One of the earlier games, he's her
Ladena
screensaver,
needed
maybe
the
in Haunted
necklace for
Carousel.
its
Oh,
pearls,
yeah,
since they can't be
maybe.
reproduced with alchemy. Adela's happy, and I think now she can finally move on. I just introduced her to Agent Zane.
Agent Zane, huh? The Hardy Boys contact. Seems like a lot of things.
I wonder
have
if
turned out for
Agent
the
Zane
better.
will pop up in any future
It
games.
is quite the story, and now you're a part of it too.
I've learned a lot about Prague and cyber safety. But I'm just going to relax at Patrizia's Cafe for a while, until it's time to leave. Have one last coffee. With cinnamon.
That's my girl. Are you sure there's nothing I can do for you?
You can pick me up from the airport tomorrow.
Done. I'm proud of you, Nancy.
Thanks, Dad.
We finally got to talk to Dad. Nancy Drew, Mystery of the Seven Keys. We did it. Aww. Her interactive production, in association with Unity, Room 8 Studio, Solid Bash, Emerald Light Pictures. I wonder what like all of those companies like did on the game. Original story, Susie O'Hara. Story concept consultants. Music composed by Ryan Ricks. They always do a really good job on the Nancy music. I really enjoy them. In fact, like our stream playlist that we have has like some Nancy music in it too. NPC voices. Fluffball and Roosevelt. Wait, who? Have the Hardy Boys been in any of the games? Yeah, several. The first one I think they showed up was Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, and then I think they were in Creature of Kapu Cave after that. They were also in the game before this, which was Midnight in Salem. I know at least those 3 games. Oh, that was so precious, y'all. And oh man, let's do this. And I know I didn't get all the achievements in the game, so I kind of hope it did like an autosave before we went back into it. Oh, but Nancy always has trivia at the end of it, so this could be an achievement too. By what name is Pershta of the House of Rosenberg known? Oh my god, I don't know. The Lady in Black, the Lady in White, the Lady in Red, or the Lady in Royal Purple? Does anyone remember this one? I know if you need help. I'm gonna take a guess, and then you tell me if I'm right. I'm going to say the Lady in Red. Like what I'm reading here, the names, it sounds relatively familiar because we did read over every single bit of text in the game. But it was a lot. Oh, it wasn't red? Alright, which one was it? Which lady was she? It was in white. Ah, nice, nice. Good memory, guys, good memory. Tiny, welcome in too. New task, call someone back. Wait, can we? I don't think we can anymore. Like Father Like Nancy, case closed. Share it with Carson first. We did. Answer the trivia question correctly. I didn't, you guys did. Good job there. But look at all of these ones that I didn't get. This one's from Master Sleuth. Man, oh man. Take pictures of all the postcard locations. Oh, actually didn't know that you could like look at these at their descriptions. Some of them are mysteries, but successfully brew 30 coffees. I can go back and do that. Learn every Czech word. Man, we learned a bunch. I wonder what I was missing. Interesting. Very interesting. So at the end of most Nancy's, we've gotten a trailer for the next game. Did we get one with this? Oh, why is my task list still up? I can't back out of it. Oh, this. Nancy, I know you're heading home, but I need to ask you something about what happened in the vaults. Usually I'm the one asking questions, but I guess I'll let this slide. What do you need to know? Did you actually see the authorities come for Vladina in the vault? No. After she collapsed, I got Leo and found a secret passage. Once I knew she was okay, or once he was okay, heck Vladina, I took off after Elka. I was pretty sure Vladina was not going anywhere and authorities were on their way. Unless they never got there. There has been no word that she was arrested. Oh, she got free! Oh, I didn't get to read the rest of it! Ooh, that's really crispy. Dare to play. Ooh. So sorry, friends. I wasn't expecting to just come in clutch like that. Man, I wish I got to read his last message. Gosh darn it. I'll have to like go back and like just like do like a little like pause situation so we can like read it together. Oh man, I see we just finished the game. We did. Nobi, welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, so that was Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys. It was the 34th game in their adventure series. Technically 36 if we're counting their 2 dossiers. Wow. So with this game, it had been a little over 4 years since the previous game, which was Midnight in Salem. And Midnight in Salem, that was their first game where they like had it on like a new engine, which I believe was Unity. But I know they outsourced a lot of the work to like another company, and that game was rough around the edges. It was rough around the edges. So I truly feel like with this game, they learned a lot of their lessons with, you know, from Midnight in Salem and took it and improved upon it a lot. I don't think the character models in this game were perfect. You know, there were some animations that looked, you know, pretty like robotic, but they definitely were not as bad as the Midnight in Salem ones. So that was already a huge improvement. But like talking about like character models and NPCs, one huge gripe that I had with this game was that you saw the same NPCs over like every area of like the map. And like I wish they either just left those areas empty or made more character models. Because like, yeah, just seeing the same ones over and over, I just kind of feel like it took away from the game a little bit. In terms of like things that I did like really enjoy, I really appreciate that they gave the player the option to either play in the classic point and click mode or in the like free roaming mode that we played in. I think that was a really nice touch, and yeah, just anytime that you give players options is really nice and really appreciated. In terms of the like puzzles for this game, honestly was not a fan of most of them, and I think a big part of that is that like I feel like in a lot of previous Nancy games, they will kind of like gradually scale their puzzles, right? where like kind of they start out a little bit on the easier side and then, you know, get like harder and harder. Whereas like with this game, I feel like right from the get-go, like right with like the first puzzle, it was just like, oh my gosh, this is like, who would think of this? And I felt like that with a few of the puzzles throughout this game. They were like very abstract, could have been a lot more clear. Overall, like, story, I think the story and the setting were very interesting and beautifully designed. Music, once again, really fantastic. I do think, though, that, like, the culprit at the end being Elka, though, like, it was just too predictable. Like, you know, the first time that you meet Elka, you walk into her computer store and she's like, oh, here's a free computer. It's like, who gives a free computer to like someone that they just met? Like when you're trying to run a business and trying to sell the computers, right? So like, I just feel like from the get-go, like she was super sus. So that wasn't surprising at the end, unfortunately. But I guess what was surprising was like how many different people that there were involved. Like there were more people kind of like who ended up being suspects and involved than there were people who were not. Like we had Elka and Vladena, who were part of I'm blanking on the name of the organization again, the bad one. But then there was also Radek and Merrick, who were part of Residente, so it was just like a lot of people like, oh, it was you. Oh wait, it was also you. So yeah, overall, with this game, definitely not like my favorite Nancy game, but definitely not like the worst Nancy game either. Because like I really do appreciate and respect like the work that they put into this one and the improvements that they made from the previous one. So I really hope that they do come out with another game after this, and if they do, I would love to be able to create content for that one too. So big thank you to you guys, all of you who were here and went along on the Nancy journey with me. I really appreciate it.